Just making sure everything. Oh, am I actually live? Did Streamlabs do its job? That's a nice thing. It's a nice change of pace. Streamlabs actually doing what it's supposed to. Um, so that's great for me. I'm so used to having to hit the thing, and bring up other stuff to try to make sure that everything's working like it's supposed to. I think someone joined the family right before I started all this. I have no idea. I just know that the bar has 2 on it, and we just started, which means most likely, when I just redid everything to get everything ready, someone joined the family re-upped, and I'd have to go look really quick who it was. Yeah, that's definitely someone definitely joined the family. It looks like. I have no idea. Follow. Emily Moxley. There we go. That seems to be the name that that joined the family. That I'm going to assume that's it. So, hello everyone. I'm Darkness. Welcome to a game I've never touched before. In fact, if you listen to the background and you think, "Wow, that sounds like a lot of static noise," you're actually wrong. That is for those of us who remember, and for those of you guys who absolutely, played your PS2 into the ground, that is the background wave white noise machine thing that was always on while you were waiting for your game to boot up. So that's what's there right now. And welcome to Dead Aim. Oh, maybe this game should be darker actually. I should be able to up the exposure. Yeah, I got just how exposed I am to you guys. Cool. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I see there's a lot of people turning out for this one, which is cool. I expressed my expressions that were expressed during a different stream, but this one's different. This Resident Evil is a little different than the ones I was talking about before. Because I've never touched this game. I've never played this one. What I know about Dead Aim is that it's a woozle sent it to me. So everyone thank Mary for this one. Yeah, Mary let me know that it's yeah, and I still have her note inside of the case, so I got the case right here. Yeah, yeah. But, oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, I just read the back of it. I don't think I read the back. Anyway, sorry, I got mixed up in this. So here we go. It even has, Mary even had the booklet for it. Did I read the booklet? No. Should I read the booklet? Probably. I should probably see what I'm getting myself into, like the controls at all. And also for, unless anyone like thinks that this is, don't, shut up phone, shut up. It pull up my own stream and it always does that to me. Unless anybody has some like grievance with the idea of me going ahead and, with any grievances with me, putting this to a widescreen aspect, I have a converter in the back of it that for my PS2 to convert it to HDMI, and when it's going through its conversion process to do a slight upres, which is very slight, I can put it at 4:3 or a 6:9 aspect ratio. So unless anyone's like really against that and wants to see it in its original 4:3 aspect ratio, which will just leave black bars on the left and right side of the screen, which is cool. I just didn't think of anything to put in the background on if those bars are there. So that it'll just be black bars that are sitting there. It'll be obviously that's what they are. But, oh my gosh. Wait. You're telling me that this game could have been Dead Aim is a one-player game. You can use the DualShock 2 analog controller to control port 1 before playing, but this game was made also for the GunCon 2 controller? Are you kidding? was it really an actual rail shooter like that you could use that little gadget with it? I've never actually seen a game that could actually use it. I've never actually seen a game that could actually use that damn controller. So this is a first for me. From what I can see, just starting like looking at the instruction booklet, I'm not gonna be using that controller. So I've got here that this is a first and third person game that I can be playing third person and then shoot first. I guess. So I'm guessing it'll explain things to me as I go along, but I'm seeing like line up the muzzle and target shoot. That's the controls for that. How about the controls for this? So there's a start button and aiming with the right analog stick. Shoot with R1. Reload with R2. I'm gonna screw that up a few times. And then to move, use the directional buttons. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Wait, it actually... Not the left analog stick? Alright, so the camera's with the right analog stick, but the left one needs the directional buttons. Okay. Oh, or it could be left analog stick. And then cautious movement is done L1, L2. So this is going to be really, really weird. So apparently, yeah, this game goes between first and third person while you're playing it. And I don't know the story behind it, other than the prologue is right here. I just, that's the most reading I wanted to do. I wanted to have you guys with me on camera as I figured out anything about this game before I popped it in even the first time. So now that you guys are with me, let me go ahead and by the way, it's still crazy hair. I don't care. The blue is wearing out, and there's more and more black in my hair, so it's looking more and more like I have like a horse mane thing going on than actually a frohawk type deal. And now I'm just gonna tamp it down with headphones, so that'll make it 1,000 times better. Correct? Yep. Nope. Just gotta find the place where I would like to part the hair. Oh my gosh. Oh. So now that everyone is here, or at least enough of you are here, I'll say everyone, I'll read the prologue and then tell everyone to give any navis. Let me read the prologue. You remember that a town was destroyed by the T virus developed by Umbrella Pharmaceuticals, right? And you know that Umbrella has secretly continued to develop biological weapons. So that what happened next was the inevitable outcome. 3 days ago, the T virus disappeared from the safe where trial drugs are kept at the Paris branch of the Umbrella Pharmaceuticals Development Center. Yesterday, in the Atlantic Ocean, a large cruiser carrying a party of VIPs from numerous countries was seajacked. The ship just happened to be owned by Umbrella. There we go. That's the prologue, as in the booklets and everything. Everyone, all the shields I've got here, all the members, give me the navis real quick so I can say hi. Even if you already gave the navis, give me the navis to make this easier on me real quick. Because I'll scroll up a little bit, but like, nope, too many. Because I see Mike L, son of Krypton, Joe Nieves. Glad you could be here after he double takes tests to make sure he's from Yoshuan Gaming, Charizard. Let me keep looking. Oh gosh, the navis started pouring in. Pagebot. That's what you change your name to. Oh, Chad, you have your shield back, so you can do the Navi. Trayvon, Patrick Gren, who will be Grend if Patrick Carrier is here. Kale, Caitlin. Yeah, I already said hi, Joe. You don't get two after you're testing bullshit. Amaletto, Jeffrey Kiskilla, Beth has a straight face on. So, okay. Yeah, you can't eat navis right now. So, I get it. I get it. I get it. BJ, hello. Lizzie, hi there. MC Kid 7, hello. Lizzie, I think you were at another one, and I didn't. It's not that I forgot to say hi. I just don't think I got the chance to say hi. Let me keep going down there, and scrolling. Ooh, welcome back to the family, Z Gaming ZZ. I think it's gotta pop up any second here, because I just saw that. Welcome back to the family. It better pop up. My alert box better be working just fine. There we go. Oh yeah, that's nice and loud in my ears. I should actually turn that down. Welcome back to the family. Let me scroll back up because it just jumped around all over the place on me. Let's see. We have Foxhound. Hey, Jasenia. Hi there. We've got Stephen Ore. It's a woozle. Hey there, Mary. And again, this is Mary's copy of the game. Soul Bad Guy. Reggie. Oh God, I'm gonna be trying my best to keep up with. I see Joy to the world. Joy's here. Hello there. And yeah, welcome back to the family. Okay, and also in the background, I'm seeing like I saw Brianna and Blake and Gold. Hey, Gold King! I knew I saw one of the names that I recognize. Jeff Carroll, hello there. I saw a few. I thought I saw a few of the names of people who are here, like continuously. And I'm sorry if I can't like nail down names all the time. It is really hard. On my side, if I could just describe well enough how much it is like is confusing the chat can be, even with people having a with it the delineation of color coding names, and then a quote something starting, and then Lewis is back there. Hi there. Big Blue Gamer, hello. Hey Amanda. Hey, you gave me 2 navis. You're Eiffel Towering the navis. That's cool. Let's get on this, because what I've got in the back. Oh my gosh, I don't think the bar went up. I don't think the bar went up for that. That should have been a bar. Christopher, I've taken on your name once before, and I just say Christopher. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Christopher, Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Let me make sure my shits is working on my side before I. Come on, just work. I need this bot to work. Please let this bot just work. Just work. Just do your job. Jesus, you had one job. Oh. There we go. Okay, I updated it myself. It better be working. By the way, what you've heard in the background, yep, that should be some nostalgia for some people right there. Hey, Gary, what's going on? And I see Arclay is back there in the background. So you should be able to, yeah, that's what you've been listening to, the nostalgia of the PS2 era. And it's like I should untangle the controller. Yeah, the controller works just fine. Let me pop the CD in real quick and we'll get started. I wanted the waves crash. I used to leave my PS2 on all the time just because of this. Just because of the noise in the background. And actually it encourages you. You can actually go into I think it's going into the browser. No. There's that system config. I don't care about the time being up. Whoa, the time is way too the date. Wow, this has not been plugged in for it just to be a few off. That is kind of weird. I'll just accept it as all right. That's just a thing. But there was like a place that you could always go and make it so, oh yeah, there we go. Here, this is what, does everyone remember doing this? Just letting the wave sounds be on your TV, and you had a clock on your TV now, and so you just let this thing spin around on your TV. That's just all you did. Does anyone else remember that? I sure do. I should probably do this. Nope, just kidding. I forgot that my converter thing won't let me do that. So anyway, popping this shit in, and I love that I know. Okay. I love that I know that this is an authentic original PS2 case because it's got the memory card holder. Because you know I got a memory card in there that I've got to use. So I'm popping this in for the first. We're both seeing this. You guys and me. We're all seeing this together for the first time. So whatever is about to come up on the screen, I have no idea. I'll adjust volume as need be. Hey, Pockets. Okay. Yeah, I know. Cannot save game data in this. Insert a memory card with at least 130 of free space. I have a memory card with that much free space. Don't you do that to me. Don't you dare do that shit to me. I have one right here. Insert a memory card 8 megabyte with at least 130 kilobyte. Please note the game cannot save. Okay. Memory card cannot be found in memory card. What are you talking about? It is a legitimate. What are you talking? No save data can be found. What? No save data can be found on the memory card. It has that much memory. Fuck. No. What I'm gonna make sure of really quickly is that the memory card isn't all. I couldn't have filled it up already. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check to see if it's full. We're gonna check on that real quick. Yeah, we're checking all the possibilities. I'm going in. I'm deep diving. Give me a second over here to. No, I just bought that memory card just to make sure. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I might have saved a few more things than I thought I did. I forgot that if you buy a memory card, used, that there would be a thing saved on it already. Clock Tower 3, yes. Silent Hill Origins, or yes. ATV3? No. What is this? Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that. Delete that. What is this? Who doesn't clear off a memory card before they like sell it on Amazon? NASCAR season I'm not even kidding. It's season that I'm clearing stuff off. By the way, I paused alerts for just a second. Hold on.
Well,
they're unpaused now.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Aw, baby Bella. Hello, baby Bella. You're having a girl. That is amazing, and I know Chris would want to say hi. Everyone has just sent you over there. I'm glad you could be with us tonight. As I'm deleting shit off a memory card because somebody sold this on. Who would you? Naruto? You really think I'm gonna be playing that? You really think that's me? That ain't me, bro. That ain't me. No, bro. That ain't me. Oh my god. Who did I buy this from? And why didn't they erase it? Why didn't they erase? They played the Golden Compass. Oh, the person that owned this memory card before I did from Amazon loved NASCAR. Let me tell you right now with what I'm erasing. They loved NASCAR. Don't get me wrong. Their love of NASCAR, undisputed. The only thing that could come close, Naruto, Risk, the Golden Compass, and Teen Titans. So they were a bit all over the place with their taste. Jesus Christ. Snoopy versus the Red Baron. They played that too. All right, cool. They saved it in 2016. God, I never knew. Oh, and Lego Batman. That's an okay one. Okay, I think I've deleted enough so that we can actually get into the game. Cause I mean, are you shitting on my cereal? Are you? Why? Why would somebody ever sell this fucking? Oh! All right. Attempt two. Attempt two. Attempt two. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, so I think I got it going, and if I don't, because I'm just gonna say yes through that, because there is enough space, and if it argues, we're just gonna whoa. If it argues, we're just gonna argue back. Whoa. Can we just all agree that we could jive to that? We could jive to that music for a while here. That we could just do that. Can we all agree that that is an actual thing that we could just do? Because I just want to make sure that I am not the only one that thinks that we could just jive to that. That's fine. Yeah, movie caption on. Yeah, everything should be good that way. Oh gosh. Okay, let's do a new game. We're doing it on normal because I'm not stupid. Establishing a kingdom where beauty has absolute authority is the dream, which I must make a reality. Morpheus D. Duval.
Raccoon City, a Midwestern town in the United States, was destroyed when a substance known as the T-virus leaked throughout the town. However, Umbrella, the corporation developing the virus, refused to abort the project. And once again, the threat of biological terror was thrust upon the world. A large amount of T-virus was stolen 3 days ago. A terrorist group hit an Umbrella lab in France. Yesterday, one of Umbrella's cruisers was hijacked and contaminated with the same virus.
Okay, why even have subtitles during a time where you actually gotta scroll text, and the text is the correct thing? And the subtitles are like, we condensed it for you just in case. All right, what the?
Why you American spies choose to use such ugly guns is still a mystery to me.
Morpheus.
The subtitles are wrong. The subtitles are just wrong.
I think that cheap baloney burns go into your head. What do you plan to do with the T-virus?
I'm afraid that's all the playtime we have for today. You die. Now.
God, anyone who's actually pulled a real pin on a real grenade knows that's pulling it with your teeth is a last ditch resort.
Huh?
And it also doesn't do that, but that's cool. Hey Arclay, I only paused stuff because it's a cutscene. I'll play it in a sec. Thank everyone, hashtag Arclay. And Joseph Thielen. Thank you guys. It's just because it was opening cutscenes, I didn't know what to expect, so I paused it for a second. Holy shit. Alright, I can unpause it.
This,
hey there.
It's giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Dude, trust me and plug any computer mouse into your PS2 to aim. It sounds weird, but you play with both and it's so much fun.
I don't know. I'm gonna try this first. I'm gonna try. Oh god. Wait, what? How do I get out of this? How do I get?
Hello,
Hey there.
Darkness. Glad I caught the stream at the beginning.
I'm glad you were able to also. Are you kidding me? Everybody hashtag, by the way, Arclay and Joseph Thielen. If aiming gets to be just egregiously bad, then yes, I will. But I'm gonna try it with the just this control. This is okay. This is strange. So when you try to move, it goes back to third person, but when you go to shoot, it goes to first person, and you can't invert the. I don't think you can invert the controls. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Because I think I already went that direction. I don't think I can. I don't think inverting mattered at this point. Because it's whatever. So when I'm in that mode, I can just. So, okay, this is my inventory. Okay. Map, no map. Yeah, that's to be expected. Okay. But when I'm aiming, I can strafe. Can I strafe now? So I can turn left and right. Oh, I can strafe. So I either turn, or if I hold down L2, I turn left. I strafe left and right. And yes, and strafing forward or backwards is L1. So I get into this mode, and then that or this. Oh, that's gotta be hard to remember. And then having to try to figure out where they are. Oh, this is gonna be. This is. Can I control the camera at all? Wait, how? Where I want to go is simply controlling the camera. Cool. This is. Oh Jesus. This is gonna be a thing. Okay. He doesn't look suspicious at all. Can I aim down, please? Please? Can I? He has to get up first. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna check. Nothing suspicious going on here. That's fine. Just gonna. Oh, here's an open door. Should I go down into it? Cool. Oh, it's more bullets. Yeah, I'll take the handgun rounds. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna need them because I'm gonna throw all my shots. Hamilton, look away. I'm throwing away some shots here. It cannot open the door. It said something before, but I pressed the button too fast. I got really fidgety with that button. All right. Okay. Just like, all right. There's a lot of dead bodies on the ground. Can I please shoot? I can't shoot lower. They got to get up, I guess. Why are they already rotted? It said it just happened. There's a key card lock on the door. So, all right. Dead Aim likes to go with the continuity that that the virus doesn't have an incubation period. Cool. That doesn't just go against Resident Evil 1 and 2. And Resident Evil Revelations, which also happens on a ship, but this came before first. Because that's finally one of the more modern games that they finally remembered to say, like, hey, it takes about a week for the T-virus to take your body over. And, you know, that's fun for them to finally remember to include into a game for continuity's sake. Because, yes, it takes a while. Oh, wait, it's a bathtub. There's always a zombie in a bathtub. No, not this time. Cool. I think there's a quick turn. I think there's a way I can quick turn. Hold on. Hold on. I just double tap hit. Oh my gosh. At least that is quick turning. Okay. And then I ready myself to shoot like that. Okay. Okay. This is whoa. This is a lot. This is not a normal control scheme. Let me let you know that. I'm a drop some knowledge on you real quick. These controls don't necessarily feel the way that you would think they would feel. They feel actually the opposite of that. Cause, whoa. I guess it really was made for the light gun thing, whatever the ray gun, whatever. Every game when I have to go back and play an older game always feels clunky at first, and then I usually get into a groove, so don't worry about that too much. Oh, everything is at the bottom of the screen. Good. Now tell me one thing: is the game too dark on you guys' side? Oh shit. Is the I see how dark the game should look. Like, it looks, my version of it looks a lot brighter. You guys want it dark? Let's, oh, come on. I'm checking the other monitor too. And my other monitor says, which is an HD monitor, so that one's... My other monitor says this video is private. What the actual? What? What is wrong with everything? Jesus H. This video isn't private? What are you talking about? Well, I can't see on my other monitor, but it... I don't think it's bright enough. I'm getting the feeling that it's, and we ran into this problem before with other games that we've played from the PS2. So I already have a filter I can put onto it, I believe, which is PS1, PS2 correction. Boom. I believe that is the filter. I know it's brighter, but it actually matches my screen a little bit more. Did that boom? Okay, was that too much boom? I think that might have been a tad too much boom. Let's bring it down to this. Here we go. This is what I see. I think I've gotten it to, this is how I'm seeing it, so you guys will see it the same. This is about the way I'm seeing it. So yeah, that should be fine. That's an approximation. It's close enough. Good enough for government work type deal. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right. Yeah, that's how I'm seeing it. At least a lot closer. So yeah, I have one filter for PS1 and 2 games because they all seem to come out very dark. All right, what is this? Upper Deck's map taken. Is still holding something. Take the first class key? Yes, I will. Backpedal a little bit? Yep. Okay. That seemed ominous, the way that Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! That might be... Hey, Dark King! Oh God! Yeah, the reason why I have to brighten it up is because this was made for cathode ray CRTs, cathode ray TVs, which were backlit. with an actual, like, lights. Like, you had lights in the TV lighting it, so things always appear much darker when I stream it now and whatnot. That's a big deal. That difference right there. Holy crap. Okay, that body went flying, and I'm gonna adjust that filter one more time. Is just a little. It's just barely off still. I think it's the brightness slider is because I think it's the gamma that always needs to be changed. So this one needs to just go to 0. And now we got the atmosphere. That's about what I think what it should look like. There we go. So the gamma's cranked up to make up for that, but it's still got atmosphere. That I think that's the actual sweet spot right there. Yeah, okay. Good. Googly moogly. Wow, they go flying. Jesus H. Carolee, hello there. Use the first class key. And Lisa, hello there. I'm seeing you back there now. Jeezums. They go. Nope. Oh, okay. The aiming isn't the most intuitive thing in the world, but it's cool. It's cool. It'll work. I'll make it work. Oh. Okay, I just got a notification that baseball fields are closed for my son. Is today the 9th? Yeah, okay. So most likely he doesn't have his game in the morning. All right. Can I open the door? Seems to be locked by some contraption. I think I hear something on the other side. Yep, sure did. Nope. Good God! Why would they go flying like that to a handgun round? Jeezums. Just wow. Wow. Whoa. This is the ship from. This is the Queen Zenobia. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is the main hall from the Queen Zenobia, the dining hall. Don't even, and not the dining hall, but even it's a cross between the dining hall and the main hall. Where they tried to, this is like where Revelations, I guess, got his blueprints. Whoa. Okay, and that's where I came from. Okay. That's different. All right, got this. All right. I'm not used to a PS2 game having like this kind of, third person, first person type deal or anything like this. I never play. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a fun room. What is this? There are documents laying scattered about. Emergency fax from Paris branch. Date September 18th, 2002. To internal sales division. Okay. To Roberto. Roberto really needs to. Today, 3 T-virus samples have been stolen from the Paris lab. Our prime suspect is Morpheus D. Duval, who belonged to the R&D division of HQ. His motivation appears to be based upon retaliation against our company. Therefore, fucking hate that. Retaliation against our company, semicolon, lowercase t, therefore, comma. If you used there, however, therefore, moreover, nonetheless, if you use those words 99% of the time, the way that we use it today in American English, it is lowercase, end of discussion. You gotta go back to 1700s to see how it's truly used, or maybe Charles Dickens type deal, to see how you can use therefore uppercase. Bullshit. I hate it. I won't be a grammar Nazi. Therefore, we are sending out this general warning to all divisions. Anyone who obtains any information regarding this matter should contact HQ immediately.
This is giving me
hey
an erection.
There, Hammered Hobo.
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Hope my username the other night helped you remember to fix your setup.
It did. It absolutely. That's why everyone can hear the game right now. Everyone hashtag Hammered Hobo. Thank you so much for that. Yes. It did remind me to fix my setup. I unfucked my setup because of that one at the very end. Okay, take the guest key card. Yeah, sure. Let's do. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Wow, crits for. I can even get crits for days in this. Crits for days, son. Holy crap. Who would have thought that in this game I could get crits for days? Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Crits for days, son. Oh, okay. Tagging you is going to be just... Wow. If I could control the sensitivity of the right stick, it would be so nice, but I can't. Oh, geez. This is gonna be a task. This is going to be a task and a half. Oops. All right, let's do this. Can I interact with this piano or anything? Nope. All right. Keep going. Cool. Anything else to check out? Nope. All right. Gonna go. Documents lay scattered on the floor. I just read them. Everyone hashtag hammer hobo and thank you for. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Whoa, you're still alive. Hi there. No. There we go. Okay. A little claustrophobic. Oh, jeezums. But thank you for that. Okay. For that reminder yesterday. I'm assuming the audio is I'm assuming the audio is balanced properly now for everyone. That everything is all gravy. And that the brightness is good for everyone. If it's not, let me know, because I don't have another way of being able to know. All I've got is my stereotypical filter on for for PS era games. And yes, that's right. Yeah, CRT TVs, since they were backlit, always made a game look brighter. So now that we play them like we watch on iPhones and things like that, how do I have to go up to their level? Now that we watch on things like iPhones and like LEDs and OLEDs and all that stuff, basically things that are lit differently, it's gonna be lit. Games always end up a little less bright. Okay, can they use stairs? No. Will I use that to my advantage? Oh God, yes. Yeah, I'll use that to my advantage. You bet your sweet ass I will. I hope you have a sweet ass. That now that I said that, whoever took that to heart as you bet your sweet ass, I hope your ass is very sweet. Now that I bet your ass on it. If it's not, I'm screwed. I don't want to be screwed on this one. Anyone else I haven't said hi to? That any shields out there? Give me Navi real quick if I haven't. Holy shit! I send them flying. By the way, Joy was on top of this. Everyone hashtag Joy for sending me the waterproof paper notebooks that I used to use those when I worked for an extermination company. They're notebooks that even when wet you can use a pencil to write on them, and if you use a ballpoint or a permanent marker while they're dry, so when they're wet, pencil, anything works. When they're dry, ballpoints also works and permanent marker works, and they can be submerged in water, and it's waterproof paper. It's after the ink dries that you're good to go. I'm pretty sure she sent that to me because I lost my notes to White Day because of the flood in my garage, and because of that I had show up immediately at my doorstep something from for BPP, and I know that is a Joy only thing. The doctor is here. You came late? Well, at least you came, would be what she would say. What they would say. Oh God. Oh, I hit him so hard that he shat out bullets. Hey, doctor, what's going on? Jeremy Deranged Rabbit, what's going on? Joy wants no more tomfuckery in her the games that she likes due to me having issues like floods. Oh shit, I need the map. Can I get to the map easily? Okay. So I can't, so what do the blocked off things mean? That I can't get there yet? That I've unlocked them so I can go through guest room 1 now? Is that what the red means? That I have the key to unlock but I haven't been through it? I'm getting a Silent Hill vibe for how this map is gonna work and or screw me over. Yeah, it seems to be closed. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay. Hey there, Cade. I just say because of people who have shields because it's easier for me to see them. Because they can give me a Navi, they can give me an emoji that I can like tell that they're here. I don't mean to leave out anybody that isn't a channel member, but anyone that's a family member, I feel incredibly bad if they're supporting me month after month and I'm not even at least saying hi to them when they show up. Which means that I also see over there that Kellen is here. And little bit Emma is here. I don't think I said hi to either. Oh, fuck. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. I gotta start shooting. All right. Oh boy. Oh nope. Holy oh my god. Ooh, god. Okay. Anyone? Yeah, there's some more. There's a. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I put my back into a corner because I knew that was just the right move. It felt right. I can unlock this. I can use the guest key card. Yay! Welcome to the family, Nightwing. Isn't that welcome back to the family? I recognize that name. Oh wait, I'm gonna pause alerts for a second. It looks like a cutscene. Is it cutscene time? It's cutscene time.
$5 billion. Yes. We have until midnight tomorrow. Retrieve the virus from the Morpheus.
Wait, you saved me earlier. You're Chinese Security Bureau, huh? Looks like we're in the same business.
Subtitles do not match. That's fine.
Same business doesn't mean same side, Bruce McGivern.
You already know my name. That makes sense since you're blackmailing both of our groups.
Whoa.
What's your name? If cooperation is too much to ask for on our first date, might I suggest we simply stay out of each other's way?
Falling, that's my name. And I don't date freshmen. If you really want to help, then go home.
Whoa.
Fasty.
He said no. The subtitle said ouch. He said feisty. That wow. Ooh. Okay. Let me just mention something. Of all to this point in like Resident Evil, let's just let me figure this out real quick. So this game came out when? This game came out 2000. Had Resident Evil 4 had not come out yet, right? Yeah, the subtitles are a complete mess. That means that, but did you notice that the voice acting was actually good for a Resident Evil game? Let me refer you back to the original Resident Evil, not director's cut, and listen to that voice acting, and then Resident Evil 2, and then 3, and then that voice acting right there. That's actually decent. That's better than decent. Also, badass woman alert. Badass woman alert incoming. That's a, hey cat, I see you over there. Jeezums, that woman. Holy smokes. And everyone here knows I have my thing for jet black hair, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna get into anything. Oh yeah, I'm not saying the PS1 voice acting was not entertaining. It was not a question of, are you not entertained? It was more a, holy shit, why are you entertained? And is it because of our amazing writing? No. Is it from the delivery? No. Is it for the Jibble sandwich? Yeah, I think so. I think it's for the Jibble sandwich. Wait, is this a, no, that's just a stair. All right, cool, I'm getting the idea. Oh, wait. This panel controls the electron. There's a keycard slot here. You use the guest key card. Oh, wait, that works? So all locks on the second floor VIP rooms released. Okay. I still have to work on the other locks? Okay. Okay, it seems to be closed. You cannot go outside. Well. Yeah, okay, so all of these are still gonna be locked, but I'm just making a round really quick. And then let me go down the stairs. Let me go down the stairs. I'm just checking what's down here. Gotta cover all my bases. Oh, a gate. Wow, does this look like a boss arena? Actually, it looks like where Claire and Moira had their boss fight, kind of, for like just for a, oh god. All right. Why did I see that coming? Because yeah. All right. Come on. Oh, jeezums. Herbal medicine. You know what they should have done earlier on in the games? Describe that the herbs that are grown in Raccoon City have a medicinal property that are not found in anywhere else, and they're being cultivated to be because they don't know exactly how they work. You know the explanation they gave in the Resident Evil 2 remake? They should really upfront explain that. Otherwise, it makes it sound like everybody is just like, oh, you get hurt, you get a scratch in these games? Just have an herbal remedy. Just, I don't know. Oh, can you roll up that herbal remedy? I don't know. Uh-oh. Did I just take that? I didn't mean to take it. I meant to back out. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Well, there that is. Hey, Raz. Oh, my dad. Well, I had a herbal remedy. Glad that... Oh, I'm glad that lasted. That was all of 5 seconds. That's what she said. Wait, I hear movement. Yep, gonna just do that. Oh, you're faster. Oh. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Christopher Day, son. All right. There is no fine-tuning the aiming here. The aiming is just... Oh, God, the aiming is kitty wonkers. Oh, jeezums. Oh, that's got... Oh, wait, there is a flame... It says flammable right there. Oh, come on, me. Oh, there's more things I can kill with that, though. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. So once I go through a door, it does mark it every time, right? Okay, cool. There's a circle through that one, so I can go both ways. I go both ways. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Handgun rounds, got it. Also, if my voice sounds weird, it's because I actually have a compressor on. And if it sounds way too weird, let me know. It's to make it so I don't peak as much and I can just keep the microphone a little closer. You know, sometimes I like to whisper in y'all's ear, everyone's ear. And I get close like this and it doesn't work out, so... And sometimes I yell on accident. I just wanted to be able to be there for everyone, so let me know how that works out. Did I see Dreamy Kitty is here? There's a twice folded document here. Ooh, let us investigate. Regular reports number 1162. Yeah, you're pretty regular if that's the report number. 2 HQ and Intelligence Investigation Department. Is that intelligence or international? I don't know. Attention, O'Neill. This will be my final report on Morpheus for a while, since it appears that he is starting to suspect something. Until further notice from me, please refrain from contacting me, so that I can devote myself to doing my regular job as his aide. After robbing the lab in Paris, Morpheus appears to be preparing to board the cruiser to auction the items. His obsession with the beauty keeps escalating. And just recently, he has undergone plastic surgery to retain his youthful looks. He often says questionable phrases like, "I will eliminate the ugly things in the world and create my kingdom filled with beauty." We need to take action against him before it becomes too late, since he's currently in negotiations with several countries, including the United States. PT. Oh, why you gotta tease us with PT at the very end of that? By the way, well, Resident Evil 6 just spells it out for everyone. United States are bad guys in all of Resident Evil games. We're assholes. If you're in the United States, you are an asshole in continuity's sake for Resident Evil. You are helping to fund Umbrella and then funding everything else it did afterward. You are an asshole. And that's what Resident Evil has to say about you. Oh, just in the games? I did that. The rest is debatable, but hey, look, it's a flaming box. I wonder if I'll need it. Oh God, just wake up already. Wake me up. Save me! Come on, wait, just get up so I can fucking shoot you. Wait, what? You cannot open the door. So, okay. So the map is giving me, I'm trying to decide how the map is telling me like information I need to know. So like all the little symbols and signs and blah, blah, blahs, like going through this door, like now it is, but there's nothing on it now. So I need to only pay attention really to when, if it's a red door with an arrow through it, it was locked. If there's a circle, it means that it's unlocked, and I should know that. The blue means you can't go in it. And if you can, they just don't mark that. Why don't they do the double arrow and mark it if you've gone in the room? Because if you're going to go through all the marking of everything else, you would think you'd do that last little part, that last little bit that would really bring it home. But nope, no. I got places to be. I got places to be. I can't be bothered to be marking everything on a map. Shit. Who do I look like, Harry? This isn't Silent Hill. Oh, people. Hi. Hello, people in the dark. I'm gonna try to... Oh, crits for days, son. Oh, my dad. Crits for days. Are you... I don't think you're actually dead. Crits for days. All right, cool. We got this. Did I see it? Good night, Dreamy Kitty. I can't stay longer. I've had a busy day and tomorrow is going to be busy as well. Well, thank you for... Wait, I said the light's not daytime, my eyes are daytime? What? When did I say that? Holy crap. Okay. Oh yeah, people do all the time. Don't worry, Raz. That'll never change. Okay. Take the silencer handgun. You know what? I guess I can never argue again about calling this a silencer. Okay. Holds a clip. Ah! If I woke up my son, I'm sorry. It holds a magazine. It doesn't hold a clip. Son of a bitch. Clips reload magazines. Motherfucker. Oh god. So I'm gonna use this pistol for a few. I can't get on my high horse and say that calling it a silencer is a misnomer because it just makes it so the decibel level isn't loud enough to deafen you in usually in a close quarter space. So you're still gonna hear a pistol go off even if you use subsonic ammo. Oh, even if you use subsonic ammo, you'll still hear the pistol go off. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to shoot crits for days. Even with subsonic ammo, you'll still hear it. I think a 22 subsonic with a silencer is about the only thing that goes pew pew, like a more like a pellet gun. But the reason I can't get on my high horse about it anymore, many patents on silencers or suppressors actually have them patented as a silencer. So I no longer have a high horse to get on when the industry itself is calling it the wrong thing. So whatever. Oh, look at all this ammo and a save spot. I wonder if this will be important later. Save data. Boom. Oh, look at that. Saving the data complete. Oh, I saved it, and I'm proud of that. All right. Yeah, all of this music so far has been. I'm jamming to it. I was gonna say I dig it. I'm jiving to it a bit. It's hitting all the right spots in my music bones. So yes, I'm enjoying the save music and all that jazz. Wow, it is really dark for you guys in the dark spots though. Like really dark. Like I can barely see down the edge of this hallway because I can see a plant right where my reticle is. Can you guys see that there's a plant right here, right where the reticle is, like a mini palm tree? Can you guys see that? I just want to know what you guys can see on your end. Can you see that there's a mini palm tree in this corner? Just a yes or a no, so I know how bright it is for you guys. You guys can't see? Yeah. So yeah, I can barely see it also. Yeah, I can only. Okay, all right. That means we're probably very close to being equal. Yeah, it is very dark. We're probably very close to having this, you know, perfected as close as you're gonna be able to see it to what I want. So let me just go ahead and put this at 22.22. There we go. I'm not raising the gamma level all that much, but that should make it so everyone now sees it. Yeah, so you should barely be able to see it no matter what you're looking on, and that's as good as it's gonna get. Where the hell? I keep shooting when I mean to. Okay. Okay. Hi, what's going on? Crits for days. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Did normal mean that I was just gonna be blowing heads off left and right? Are people gonna accuse me of just being like, I'll never get the same run he gets because he got all the headshots, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I read your fucking comments on the guide. Oh my god, why'd you have to prove me correct, game? Crits for days. Damn it. Hey, Johnny. Take the ID card. Whose ID is it? Who do I identify it with? Wow. He ducked me. Oh. Okay. Right. That's not everyone. No, it's I'm waiting to see if it's too easy. Give me a moment here. Aren't suppressors also used for muzzle flash? Yes and no. There are plenty of devices to control muzzle flash that don't require the baffling that's inside of a suppressor, but yes, it can control that also. They're mostly, honestly, for a lot of work, people like attribute it usually to they think of spec ops, which is true, but honestly, the most it's used military wise, oh, crits for days, and anything tactical. So you're talking about SWAT, and things like that, is actually on a Ruger 1022. Putting a suppressor on a Ruger 1022 so they can shoot lights out. That is the most common use for a suppressor in a capacity as far as police or military is concerned. Other than that, its second most common usage is basically when you think of anything spec ops. Your close quarters, they know exactly what they're doing, blah blah blah. You unlock the door. That they need to be able to hear so they can hear the target properly, and while they might have cans on that actually can amplify hearing while deadening sound, they can't handle that. They can't handle the chance that they miss something, so they need their earpiece in but nothing else. So they got the squawk box on, but they got nothing else. Let's see. So I got that. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Hey, Superman 47. But yeah, usually, just speaking out of a generality, yeah, the way that suppressor is being used right now, that's more of a civvy use for it than a militaristic use. It's just in the way. Usually, if there's an engagement, you know that, like, target's clear, and yes, if you need to control muzzle flash, then there's stuff for that. And yes, muzzle flash is very real to control when you're going into something like breaching a house or something like that. And so that is legit. That is actually very legitimate. Saying yes, so yeah. I won't denounce that one. That's extremely legitimate. Does it do this one? Yep. Use the ID card. There we go. Honestly, in that situation, you would have been using it most likely anyway for entering. The one problem with the suppressor is that they heat up the barrel and they heat up the suppressor. So that's why you won't, if you know it could be a long engagement, there's no reason to put a suppressor on there. One, they know you're there. And second, if you have to flip to the fun switch, you're gonna burn up your barrel and your suppressor doing that. You're already gonna burn up your barrel, but you're gonna burn it up faster. You're gonna gunk up the suppressor. The baffling is gonna be taking a beating, and then all of a sudden you're gonna start throwing shots, and they'll be off the mark. And you've already flipped the fun switch. And if you're flipping this fun switch, then you're already in a situation where that's usually cover fire, or you are back against the wall, otherwise burst. You would never usually see that. So there's so many reasons to not use a suppressor that you would see why all of a sudden I could really easily name the one reason you do use it. Since I said a 1022 long round can actually be suppressed subsonic pretty easy from a Ruger 1022. Oh my god, I am going to die coming out of here. Oh, there's a shotgun. Hooray! I'm gonna be using it immediately. The most common thing is like when a tactical team is about to enter anywhere and they need lights out, they will take the most common is taking the Ruger 1022, screwing a can on the end of it and taking out like street lamps and things like that, so that they can do what they need to. So if like they enter and they use, like I have a shotgun, there's a round that's kind of like a flashbang, shooting that into the room to disorient, and then that's why there's usually a lot of shouting and screaming when you breach, to disorient people and make them follow orders, because if you're screaming at them, they don't have time to think cognitively on their own and blah blah blah. But if you so you're already doing everything that's going to give you away. The last thing you want is for your barrel to be getting. Throw away your handgun bullets to pick up this ammo. Fuck no. What? I gotta choose? What? No. How about like no. How about these? What button lets me What button lets me undo? Fuck everything. Fuck it. Just. All right. That means I should have one spot open, right? By my count, at least. Take the shotgun rounds. There you go. So that's what it means. Okay, cool. I wonder if the Room of Death has anything else to offer other than death. Oh, God. Really meant to not do that, but that's cool. Oh, God. Hi. Stop it. Just get out. Out. I'm outie. Whoops. Oops. That was. Oh, I used it with the. How can L1 use items also? Game, such random screwy controls. All right, let's go back to this. Let's just get this over with. Hey, Crescent, and good night. I didn't realize. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. If I didn't say hi to anyone, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm getting more accustomed to the controls, except for getting out of aim by moving. So getting out of first person by moving, I'm not getting used to that as fast. So we'll get there though. That was the kitchen and the freezing room. Let's go to, I don't know, the pool deck, dining room, and all the other places that sound like absolute horror. Why not? Oh, they're already groaning. Oh yeah, groan for me. Sing for me, please. Seems to be closed. Yes, this simple barricade has kept me out. You can see how I would be perplexed by such a barricade. This simple barricade has ensured that I will never get inside here. Who's groaning? Who? Shit, whatever. Let me just go ahead and put that on. Let me just go line this up. Can I get crit for days? Chris for days? Chris for days, yo! It seems to be closed. Yes, and my objective is to open it. How did you know it was locked before you even got there? Did Chief Irons run around saying, the door's locked? Did he do that? Did he let you know? Is that how you knew? How do they always know the door is locked from way too far away? Did I hear a doo-doo-doo? I think I did. By the way, are my alerts still paused? No, they're not. I hope nothing's happened since my alerts are paused. Whoops. All right. So basically, this is the pistol of I can pick them off one at a time and they haven't noticed me yet. Why'd you even fall then? She be tripping. I think she knows me now. Oh, she drank a little too much before the zombie. No. Oh, Chris for days. I always, in my continuity in my head, since the T-virus means that, again, I can go through this at some other time, but since continuity-wise, if you're infected with the T-virus and you're walking, you're actually one of the ones who lived. You're actually alive with necrotic tissue on you. You're alive. So with that said, in my continuity, although I know what would need to be in the T-virus because I've read it off a bajillion times now, scientifically using the CRISPR process to create the T-virus, I like to think that maybe they just all got drunk. Like it's not actually like it's not encephalitis that does that. It's not polio that's doing that and whatever. I just like to think that they all, right before the T-virus hit, like all of them were just like, well, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna. You got that bottle of... Hey Dave, you got that bottle of bourbon? Yeah, I don't want to have to go through all the logistics of it, but suffice to say, canon, okay, there's a difference between canon and continuity. For example, is canon that both, in Resident Evil 1, it is canon that Jill goes through the mansion and Chris is locked up. It's also canon that Chris goes through the mansion and Jill is locked up. For continuity's sake, it is Chris who goes through the mansion and Jill is captured by Wesker and is locked up. The one that tells a cohesive story over a longer period of time is Chris being the one going through there. That's when he first has his feud with Wesker, made even worse in Code Veronica. It is canon that the T-virus actually does kill crits for motherfucking days, son. It is canon that the T-virus does kill. It's also canon that they must be alive for the T-virus to infect them and them being up. Continuity-wise, they're alive. Don't ask me about Elliot's. Fuck that noise.
Look at my resume. 30 years experience and check it off.
Oh, thank you.
This game brings back a lot of memories from my PS2 days.
Oh, it's bringing back a lot of memories right now, me just controlling it. Everybody, hashtag Blue Knight, thank you so much. It is bringing back a lot of memories right now for me, too. Oh, wow. Do I stick my dick in it? The lid slid away, revealing a pressurized hatch. Oh, I just saw a hole that kind of was sphincter-like. Like it could close. I'm sorry that I jumped to my dick too fast. I just... You guys are seeing what I saw, right? Cool. All right, cool. Everyone, hashtag Blue Knight over there. Okay, Alyssa, whatever, shut up. There's a warning label on the hatch. Admin report, 9/16/2002. We will begin the facility improvements today. The handle to open and close the hatch for pool drain on first floor is quite rusty and should be replaced. No. Don't let me talk about sticking my dick in holes and then talk about something being rusty. Oh, no. No. I take it all back. I take it back. I don't listen. No. I take it back. I take it all back. I take it back. The hand is quite rusty and should be replaced. We'll keep the current one in the storage of first floor just in case. Just no. You added the admin report to your file. Cool. I did. I could. It won't open. The handle has been removed. Let you grab onto a big handle. Oh yeah, I'm getting some crisp for days over here. Can I go up and down? Can I actually get in the pool area? All right. So what is? Okay. So I first floor. I gotta take care of all this shit. Blah 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 blah. A sturdy shutter blocks your way. Darkness with the WD-40 again. Oh my God! Lube of any sort is appreciated by many many. However, I never knew that it would WD-40 would be needed because of things being. No, I take it back. I said I take it back. Why is this conversation happening? I said I take it back. Hey, Jamin, what's going on? I saw that you came in. I take it all back. Hey, Charizard.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people.
Thank you. Anything's a glory hole if you're brave enough, haha. Also, glad to see this playthrough. I had the ending ruined for me and lost interest at the time.
Oh, that sucks. Everyone hashtag Charizard. Thank you so much. It sucks that somebody ruined it for you. That's why I have the no backseat gaming, things like that, blah blah blah. And I'm always scared that I'm gonna like actually get into a game and like just have it ruined for me, and it's just gonna suck. It is a big fear because people have done that on multiple occasions. Wow, I was partially sitting on a testicle and I'm about to take off my pants. Again, hashtag streamer problems. It is this. I am having some. That's a hashtag first world problem right there. Hey, GJD 8000 has joined. Hello there. And by the way, hi Charizard and Rusty Nail. Is the continuity from the comics? For what part? Because I just lost track of my own brain with that. Wait, this is first floor. Why did it say third? Third class. Oh, I understand. All right, so somewhere over here. There's a bit of things that are told in the comics and stuff like that, blah blah blah, but the continuity of them being alive is actually from the original Resident Evil 1 and 2, and reinforced in Revelations, and then reinforced again in Resident Evil 6, and then reinforced again in the remake of Resident Evil 2 and 3, except for Elliot. I know a medical way of why Elliot could still be in that category, but I don't feel like getting into it about Elliot. Elliot is the one thing. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. They were coming. Did you see how fast they were coming for me? No. And I definitely saw it coming. Bop, bop, ba-da-da-da, da-ba-da-da. Holy shit. I guess all of it is at the games. It's a collect. Some of the continuity of this comes from the stage play that no one's seen. Guess all of it is the game. Is backseat gaming why Ghost was not played? No, I'm that was me waiting until I'm better. Let me reiterate something really quickly. I know I've already iterated enough times by me having a counter of how long it's been since the first day of me saying, oh, I'm just gonna quarantine. I hope for the 2 weeks. My lung is dying. My right lung, the bottom third of it, it's still dying. The last long stream, not yesterday's stream, if it bombed for going the distance, but the stream before that, when I was screaming and everything, yeah, I still got up to cough in the bathtub and the toilet. It's still dying. I'm still bleeding. I'm still coughing up plenty of blood. It's not finished. Every single time I like ring down on them. So that's part of the reason why I haven't recorded some on my own, because like I'm giving it my all for streaming, and honestly recording static videos in the long run at my best for where my channel is right now is like usually per static video, usually around $5. So I can't survive off of that, and if I have to choose which I'm gonna do because my lung is still giving me shit, then I'm gonna be with you guys streaming at night, because that's how I make my livelihood better right now in the moment. When I'm better suited, because today I had to spend more time working my other job that I take up sometimes when I don't make ends meet with this one. But when I am back able to, yes, I'll be recording much more. I have a list of what I'm gonna be going through. But yeah, just remember that, yeah, it's still dying off. Let it finish dying. That's why, like, Phasmophobia, I'd be all over that game again right now if I didn't need a break. Probably tomorrow night I'll play Phasmophobia again, most likely. So yeah. No, I don't. You only need one lung to live anyway. That's no biggie. Don't worry about that one. That's not. Oh my god. Like I've said before, there are professional athletes. Oh yeah, 20J Contra. Yeah, I saw that, man. I already saw that I got the update. The fields were closed, and then I saw that on Game Changer that the schedule was updated. But Christopher Day, son. I hope you guys could at least see that. But thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I got that text. I think I mentioned it a little earlier that I got that text and figured that the game the fields were gonna be closed for tomorrow because of that. So I assumed, but I hadn't had a chance to actually check my phone yet to see what the game changer update was. So oh god! Oh, okay, cool. Whoops, didn't mean it. Crits for holy shit fucking days. By the way, hey there, what's going on, man? It's good to see you here. Hopefully the little ones are not around you right now, because I'm saying some random things out loud that maybe they shouldn't hear. The things that are popping out of my mouth. I made the mistake of just saying that something looked like a certain shape, and then they talked about things being rusty. You can see where this is going now, so. Alright. Oh god. Alright, where on the map am I? Okay. Should I clear the other? I feel like I should clear the other side. I'm gonna go back and do that. Before I progress, I'm gonna clear the other side. Hey, Bernard! Where do I hear the squealing coming from? Oh, yeah, dude, forget that term. I didn't mean it. I took it all back. I took it back as fast as I could. Man, I took it back as fast as I could. I did. I really did. I tried to take it all back. I didn't realize by mentioning the whole shape that it was gonna say it's rusty. And then I was like, no, please, no. Please, no. I took it all back. Hey, Vash. I already see what I'm going to send you coming, Darkness. Hope, you see what I am going to send you coming. I didn't see anything. If you said something up higher, I didn't see anything. But hey there, Jacob. We don't do takebacks. Some people who would love a takeback about right now. Is this another pistol? What the actual? Oh, semi-auto handgun. It's a Glock. What? Why do I need? Can fire bursts of 3 rounds. Oh yeah, that is true. Technically, yeah, well, so that's the M9A1, but I don't think it had that designation yet. But the A1 means the rail is under there. That looks like a Jericho, but I can't actually tell exactly. Also looks like a CZ. But this is a Glock, and yes, it can burst fire. George W. Bush even being commander-in-chief, he even has to abide by the law. No burst fire handguns allowed in America in general. So his one basically brought home for him. Oh God! Oh God! One weapon brought home for him that he had hanging up in his personal collection was a burst fire Glock that had to be disengaged the ability to use it, so that he could legally own it and frame it on his wall. Welcome back to the family, Blue Knight. Oh fuck! Welcome back to the family, Blue Knight. Jeezums! Welcome back to the family. Hello there. Hello. Yeah, no burst fire handguns. No. That's a no. Yeah, because haven't you ever wondered where the designation? We go from the Glock officially goes from the what are the designations? The 17 is full size, and then it goes to the 18, which is the compact. Haven't you ever wondered what I believe it's either the 19 or the 22. Have you ever wondered where those other numbered designations are? They're usually, some of them are military reserved, and I believe it is. You can look it up and see. Is 18 compact and 19 subcompact? Is it the 20? One of the I can't remember. I'm not a fan of Glocks, so I don't keep up with it. One of the designations, one of the numbers that are skipped over is actually the weapon that I'm holding right now. That number designation is left for the burst fire, and it can be fully auto Glock. It's the 19. I thought it was the 19. I didn't think I was wrong on it being the 19, but I just forgot because I know the 19 is a compact. Okay, yeah, that's why I hesitated. 19 is a compact. 17 is the full slide. Yeah, 19 is that's why I did a hiccup right there, because I realized I might be. Is it the 18 then that is the full auto? I mean that can go full auto. Yes, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, that's what I was going for. Wondering why people didn't question that one. There we go. Yep. Jeremy's saying something. I'm just trying to yeah, I will only say this out loud once. Yes, that was being a weaponsmith used to be one of my jobs. Can I help with the build? I cannot say that on YouTube because that is absolutely against the rules for me to say I could help with the build on YouTube. So I absolutely cannot answer that on here. But you can message me and ask me again in case. And what is it? What was the question? Jeremy, that technically it's canon that Chris gets locked up and Jill gets locked up in Iron, but continuity-wise, Jill gets locked. Yeah. So like one more time to explain what between canon and continuity. Yeah, canon is, and like, okay, here's another good example. It is canon that every single time you die in Resident Evil 1, that is the end of the story. That the story ends with your death. That you just screwed up and you died. This really looks like the Zenobia. Now with that table. So it is every time your deaths are canon. Continuity-wise, you don't die. See, continuity is telling a cohesive story over a period of time. So, but is this game canon? This game is absolutely canon. Does it fit into the continuity? Wait, I've never played the game and I don't know. So let me. If it does, then I actually will be able to know that by the very end of the stream. I wouldn't know now because I haven't played the game before, but if there's any information in here that I've gleaned somewhere else and I didn't know it came from here, then I'll let you know. I'll let you know then. Does that sound good? I hope that sounds good. All right. Waiter's letter. No, don't be sorry, BJ. My chat froze for a second. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Glocks because there's a reason. Okay, September 14th, 2002. Brother, how's everything? My life has taken a turn for the better because I'm on a luxury cruiser. My life got turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there. Tell you how I became the prince of a luxury cruiser. I don't know a rhyme for air right now. Stare. Well, actually, I work as a waiter on a cruiser. Most passengers are well known, and I've seen them before on TV. My colleague told me that they came from various countries to discuss business, and that a world-famous drug company owns this cruiser. Anyway, I'm doing fine. Totally dead now, probably got shot, and there's a guy that said, "Crits for days" over my dead body, but I'm fine. Take care of mother for me. Love to all, Joseph Carter. A crits for days guy. Not only is the stare thing actually a thing they added in a normal episode. By the way, SAO is getting a reboot. SAO Progressive, where it's gonna be 50-50, and fucking finally, the original Death game will have justice done to it. Like Alicization has justice done to it. I don't know what the coming out date is, but it's confirmed. So I'm a happy camper, because that has turned off more people from SAO than anything. Because Reki Karahara, I can't pronounce his name. I shouldn't have to pronounce his name, because if he would stop writing bullshit, then there wouldn't have been a problem. But SAO Progressive is from also Asana's perspective, and they're rebooting it. And they're going like floor for floor. So it's gonna be, finally, I don't have to justify watching SAO Alicization. Which, by the way, SAO Alicization is fucking fantastic. Now I'm looking for one thing. I know one thing happens in Alicization, and now that they've got the English dub, so I don't have to read the subs the whole time, because I like the majority of the voice actors for the Japanese better, but I don't want to have to read the subs all the time. Though I do enjoy, whose voice actor is better? Oh, Kikuoka's voice actor is better, I think, in the American version. And
I'm getting
so
a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no,
hey, hold on.
Missed the stream last night, watch today in the morning. Let's keep the stream going.
Well, thank you. Everyone hashtag Luis over there. And I forgot to make the bar actually go to 3. If it gets capped out again, it's another hour. I have to, because this is the only way I can justify doing this more and more and more time. Everyone hashtag Louise. Stare. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh, don't worry, Yashuan, that's what I'm saying. The reboots, basically, this is being SAO Progressive, the reboot of SAO, the Death game, the first season, all of that. They're not skipping floors. They are showing you floor for floor, and they're also showing you the progressive 6 light novels that are so far from Asana's perspective. It's got to be a 50-50 split. Characters that got put, like Klein and stuff like that, that got put too much in the background, are got to be in the forefront. You got to know about the brokers and how they got their info in the first place. You got to know how Asuna got to be Lightning Flash, and how Kirito really got to be a loner. It's got to be, yeah, it'll be a 50-50 split between the two of them, and they're going to take it slower and actually give it its due. And hello, Luis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. They call me Tiffany.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no,
you want to see my reaction to how much better aiming with a mouse is?
I want to see your reaction to how much better aiming with a mouse is.
I don't know if I should be given something better to do. Everybody hashtag Arclay. I'll humor this one. Let me find a mouse really quick to oh fuck, do I have any mice that I can actually use for this? Everyone hashtag Arclay Dave over there. Thank you so much. And Luis and everything. I'm pausing it. The timer's paused for a second because I'm trying to figure this out. I have to figure out one of my backup mice that I can just use. I can use the... No, it's plugged into the back. Ow! Ooh! I have one wired backup mouse. And I know I could use probably a Bluetooth mouse and it would work. but I don't want to unplug any of my stuff. And basically, my backup Bluetooth mice are all Apple for over there, and over here, I guess if something screwed up, I would actually have to go steal the mouse from my son's computer. I'm about to go steal a mouse from my son's computer. All right, I'll go test it out. I'll take a hit of the inhaler also while I'm up. The reboot does not have a release date, no, but I'll tell you right now, if there's one thing that happens in Alicization, that if I get to that part and it actually happens and they show how graphic and gory it is, I am ecstatic for SAO actually getting a progressive reboot, because really SAO got thrown under the bus too early. And then season 2, like with Leafa and everything like that, is just basically a joke. Like SAO, something witty entertainment doing the abridged version of SAO is actually better than SAO by far. But if I'm gonna wait and to see, there's one graphic thing that I know happens in Alicization. One graphic thing has already happened that I didn't expect to happen, which is a scene of sexual nature that I expected them to actually tone down way more than they did, and they didn't. So I'm waiting for the next one, because there's a woman who gets to turn badass, but in turning badass, holy shit does she get wrecked, but stays a badass. If that happens and they show it as graphically as it's told, I cannot wait for SAO Progressive to come out. If they tone that down, then fuck SAO Progressive. Let me find a mouse. Let me find a and then we'll stop the mouse chat, okay? We'll stop the mouse chat after that, okay? I'll figure it out. My wired mouse might have been thrown away in the flood. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh yeah, English dub. Yeah, it's on Netflix now. It's all Funimation had its chance, so yeah, it's all on there, and you can watch Alicization. It's awesome. Let me see if this mouse works. Let me try. Let's see what happens. Back out. Nope, it has to be a wired mouse. Son of a whore. I don't think I can use a mouse. I think my backup mouse, I'm gonna check one more place, and then no more mouse talk, because I have no way to do it. I don't have backup wired mice all over, but I do know where I had one box that might not have been wrecked in the flood that I still haven't gone through, and it might have my last wired mouse that I own in it. It's possible that's where it is. Because I know I have my wired keyboard is right here. Then my the back for the Audio Technica, my backup Elgato HD60. In this drawer, some shit that I shouldn't talk about. The vibrator is in this one. Because where else am I gonna keep a vibrator, I guess? I'm gonna get on with the game, but I'm trying to 100 quests. I feel like I'm a part of TRL right now. Totally request live. Yeah, I hold on one more moment. All right, two things. Two things. We're two things here. Can I name them and then I can continue playing? Two things. First thing, I'm worried about my dog, and I don't know if people can smell like when a dog actually is sick. But my dog's getting older, and I feel bad. Second, fuck the mouse. I cannot find my wired mouse, nor am I going to look for it anymore. Remember I said that there is like 1 or 2 boxes I had not cleared yet in my garage to make sure are safe? Just so happens that Brown Recluse Black Widow Hybrid was in that electronics box, and I just, in grabbing that, reaching into that box, I'm so glad that I actually grabbed something and killed it in between my fingers. Otherwise, me looking for that box without actually, with trying to rush, would have just gotten me bit by an actual dangerous spider. Because the flood brought in a few of them, and I guess I got one of the last ones. So, yeah, that box has been sequestered for a reason. Have I tried playing SAO games? They're a guilty pleasure, and literally before I played Resident Evil, me playing SAO was the top video on my channel, I believe. Or before Resident Evil, yeah, SAO is the top video on my channel. Yeah, Sheila. My dog is yeah. Oh god. Yeah, Sheila probably needs more pain medicine and more back medicine. Sheila's limping to just get out the back door and use the bathroom. Sheila's not well off, and then like she has the scent of sick on her. So SAO is sorted out online. Okay, let's get back to this, shall we? Let's go. Wow, it's dark. Yeah, one of my guilty pleasure games was SAO. I thought about playing more of it on here, but I don't know. Only because at least it covered a bit more of the story better than the like the shit on TV. So I don't know. Oh wait, something for me to read. There is a diary here.
Dad,
Hey, Arclay Dave.
Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Please.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
for even trying, and I'm glad you didn't get dead by brown tiger spider lol.
Yeah, I'm glad also. I've gone through great lengths trying to clear out my garage and make all that good, but you know, it happens. So I got lucky. A lot of life is luck, so I'm fine with that. Everyone hashtag Arclay. Thank you. And I did try. Okay, here we go. Freight Crewman's Diary. August 27th, Tuesday, 2002. Yes! Today is my 100th day anniversary since coming aboard. But that's all I can write about, since this place is so boring. I expected a lot because this is a luxury cruiser. That comma is supposed to be inside the parentheses. It doesn't matter that it doesn't have anything to do with the cruiser. The parentheses, the comma is always in the parentheses. It's always put the comma in the put the comma in the, I said I wasn't gonna be a grammar. I expected a lot because this is a luxury cruiser, but I've learned that there is almost no difference from working on a cargo vessel. September 4th, Wednesday, 2002. I finally have something to write about. Today, large cargo was carried on into the presentation room, which is beyond the boiler room. Recently, many people are going in and out of that room. I wonder what's taking place there. I'm curious because the crew doesn't have access to that room. September 6th, 2002. I saw a red mark through a break in the sheet of one of the cargo crates today. I think it's the symbol for biological and chemical weapons. Somehow passengers are still going in and out of that room. Maybe there's a hidden door in that room, but I'm not sure where it would lead. September 7th. My boss yelled at me today for not paying more attention to my job. What a jerk! But I'd better be more careful since I really need to keep this job, says the now dead man. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope it really felt worth it to him. By the way, while I was gone, apparently, there was a... I have to... This is the gag white elephant gift I got like 3 or 4 years ago. That I think it was like 4 years ago now, because at a white elephant Christmas party that I was at, and it's called the Screaming O, but I've almost gotten the O scratched out. But my son saw it. Like the day I got it from the party, I thought it was hilarious, but I left it out, and my son saw it, and so it vibrates, and he turned it on. He figured out how to turn it on, and he thought it was a massager. So he desperately wanted to like massage, like he wanted to help daddy, mommy, and massage their back. And now I have to keep it out in the open, so I don't. The only choice I have is to keep it out in the open. Because he still every now and then looks for it to wonder, like, because like I just mentioned that my shoulder hurt. He in the car mentioned like, can't you massage it a little bit? And I was like, don't worry about it. So he actively knows it's here. And if I don't keep it semi in the open, so that's why it's a drawer in the office. If it's not semi in the open, like if it were to be in the bedroom, all of a sudden the questions I don't want to answer would come up. So yeah. He just thinks this is like a back massager, basically, and so that's That's where that came from. Hey, Carlo. Hello there. It's like it's a necessity now that it actually be in the open, because otherwise he could guess the truth. So it seems to be closed. You cannot open the door. I guess I'm allowed to. I just said no, but I think it took it anyway. Oh, wait. Is he even holding on to that thing? Wow, it's just glued to his hand. Whoa. Whoa, what? Wait, what? Was that a hunter?
Should have left by now. Somewhere in America, there's a kitten stuck in a tree, desperately needing your help. Oh well, thanks for the present.
Funny girl. Now give me a hand. Falling!
Did he just pronounce her name falling? Whoa, I'm her! Oh, I'm a badass woman! Oh shit, I'm a badass woman! Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a badass girl. Look at that. Look at this. So she gets to take the thing to where it belongs? Does she get to, like, sidetrack or whatever? Oh, shit. I guess she can. What weapons does she have? Oh, so she does have a silence. Ooh. These things jam all the time. Don't get drum mags for your AR. There's no point to it, and they jam way too much. There's like 1 or 2 reputable companies that can make good good followers and springs for those things. Otherwise, you're just wasting money. Okay. Where did this go? Oh my god, she's gonna be the one to stick it in the hole? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is poetic. That is poetic. I talked about sticking it in the hole with the other guy, and now I'm gonna stick it in the hole with her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like everything is right in the world with this one. Alright, let's see if I can not attract attention. Crits for days, son. All right. This music is really dramatic in a way that loses drama by me taking it slow and not just busting through everything with the, I think the way that... Does she have a girly run cycle? What? Chris for days, son. What? No. Don't give me that Ada-esque character, but have her, like, fling her arm out to the side like she's... doesn't know how to pump her arms and run. Don't give me that bullshit. She knows how to pump her arms and run. Are you kidding? But now we have to make her look a little more feminine. We made her out to be this. She has to be more feminine. How could we possibly do this game without her being a little more feminine? Whoa, I want to go right back through there. I'm searching everything, by the way. That's just how I play games. If you don't like it, then sorry, or depending on where you come from, sorry, as some of the locals say. It's locked. There's a club symbol next to the keyhole. Oh, I actually didn't realize that was a thing over there. Okay. So I need to be over back on the pool deck. Yeah. So I just gotta make the dash. Do. I'm just gonna, so I can overpower the music. I'm just gonna go ahead and never mind. I'm turning this down a little bit. Just a smidgen. And but hey, Carlo, did I see something pop up? Oh, the donations were.
Put it in my mouth.
They do.
Put it in my mouth.
They do. They do.
Please. Oh.
The characters look like knockoff Ada and Leon.
Oh yeah, they do. I absolutely agree with you. They do. They look like that. Everyone hashtag Carlo over there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Except for Ada never had a run cycle like that. I hate it when they make it so that like, oh well, you know, of course, like she's got to have crits for days, son. Of course she's got to have a girly run cycle, right? Crits for fucking days, son. Oh, yeah, that felt good. All right, hold on. I can strafe. Okay, L2 strafes. Okay, and now I've got crits for days. All right, if I can't hit him. If I could hit him, he'd be scared of me. Damn. They're just giving them to me. I should have played this game on hard. Oh, damn. Really? Okay. Yeah, at this point, that's not even... Jesus. So I'm gonna be really up close to this microphone because that music is bumping in my ears. Holy shit. I think we got the idea for the music, guys. Whoever directed the music on this, is it the first floor or the second floor? Do I go through here to get to the yeah, I think it's here. Just like Jesus. I got it. I got the feel. I know what you're going for. Oh God, look, it's another one coming. I didn't see it coming. Jesus. I say Jesus, and he's like, hey, don't bring me into this. I didn't make that music. I made man made that music. That's 1 degree of separation. Don't put that shit on me. I'm like, I didn't mean to do that. He's like, you put me in the same sentence. I was like, sorry, dude. I just heard the music. It was my reaction. I didn't mean it. He's like, it's all right, bro. You're forgiven. Haha. Making some puns. Forgiven. All right, here we go. Let's just get down. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, I haven't turned on the music on my side, so I'm suffering there right with you guys. Oh, thank God. All right, I think I had you guys volume about right there for the game before that little fiasco. Is it 13? No, I had it. You had to turn down negative 13.8 decibels. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm about to stick. I'm gonna thrust it in the hole. See what happens. You have attached the handle to the hatch.
Beauty and brains.
And you are just brawn.
You will not destroy this for me.
What? Hunters! Oh God, there are hunters in this game. I knew that looked like a hunter. Her neck is insanely long. That's a good thing.
Hurry up, Falling.
He's saying falling. And that is a Beretta with that ejects gases up top that in a way it doesn't need to. It helps with muzzle flip. It's fine, whatever. I'm not gonna judge every weapon in games. I'm gonna be very judgmental about every weapon in games, but it's fine. By the way, is this the only way I can control sound? Okay, I wish I could put the music down and put voices up for you guys and have sound effects but music down, but I can't. So I should have saved it by this time also, but oh well. What's my best weapon? Okay. Don't let him take me both on it. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Okay. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, that made me nervous.
Enjoy your stay.
Not again.
God, he's still bleeding in there? Jeezums. Dude, just give up. I'm not afraid to die, and then he ejects himself with something that will make him live. I'm not afraid to die. Inject thing in me that will make me live because I'm afraid. No, I didn't get the ammunition up top. Show me where the ammunition is. It's up top. I can't get back up there. Fuck. All right. Yeah, that is a trope that is that one trope is Wesker, but that's how Wesker lost his humanity. So, all right. A lot of people have like done a Rod Rice type thing and like injected themselves with whatever they could or licked up whatever liquid or to mutate into whatever because they feared death, and this game series, but the big baddie injecting himself with something, that trope from Resident Evil, did actually start with Wesker. When Chris confronts Wesker and it's revealed that Barry has been forced to work for Wesker, that trope started. So yeah, that's where that comes from. Yeah, I'm almost positive I'm gonna have to take my dog to the vet. I hope the vet... I know what's wrong with my dog, so I'm hoping my... Wait, what? Uh-oh. No! I'm in caution. I need that. I'm hoping the vet will actually just prescribe, let me go through the normal medication that she's been on and not have to charge me. Because I think her, like, the vet visits always cost so much. But I think her medication only costs me, if I can get her back medication and her pain medication back, I think Sheila will be, she's limping really badly. While I was doing shit this past weekend, she was boarded, and I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal. I made sure that she had a big enough cage, but she sleeps. Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Wait, what? She sleeps sprawled out, and I don't think she was able to sprawl out enough. And yeah. Because now she's showing all the signs that she's really hurting again, and I feel bad. Crits for day, son! Oh shit, I'm like out of ammunition. Oh shit. Alright. Go back to this one. Take them one by one if I can. How much do I need for Sheila? Is that an actual question? Do people actually want to know how much my vet bill would be for Sheila to pay for her medicine? Because I can actually go get the paperwork and tell you to the penny how much her medicine costs. But I'm not guilting anyone into... I want you to support the content of the channel, and that I'm playing a new Resident Evil game that I've never played before. And I'm paying attention to the story. I'm waiting for their character arcs to actually come full circle. Because they've introduced a lot of characters without... I've realized I've played now about an hour of Dead Aim, and the premise of this show, of this game, is all they're still going by. They have not actually produced any...
Well,
oh shit.
Erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Oh shit.
To help with the vet.
Thank you, everyone. #L. Yeah, I don't want people to... I don't want to guilt them into helping me with my dog. She's getting older. When I do this, it's like to put a roof over my head and for my son and things like that. It sounds bad, but like, if I'm gonna go down the road of like I need help, is most likely gonna be because something's about to affect my son big time. Chris for days, I needed it. Shit. I love my dog. She's been the only constant in my life over the past decade. Yeah. I've had her since 2008. I adopted her in 2008. She's about 13 and a half years old. She's a German Shepherd Husky mix. Yeah. Oh, I love my dog. In all of that time, I have graduated college, owned 2 houses, been married and divorced, had a child, owned 3 independent businesses, 2 where I basically was helping out an already established anything. I've worked, since having her, I've worked almost 24 different jobs. Is that right? Holy shit. Hold on. Is that one correct too? Wait a second. 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit. Wait, I got to 12. I might have overshot that one. 13, 14, 15, 16. I overshot it by not 24 jobs, about 17 jobs since I've had my dog. I've worked 17 jobs, 6 of them at the same time as Mo. Like yeah, I've gone through a lot, and she's been my constant. So yeah, of course I care about her, but like I have priorities type deal.
I'm getting a noise complaint.
Oh god.
But you know what? I don't even care.
Oh god.
Because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Oh god, that scared me for a second. Everyone hashtag blank. Thank you. Oh! I didn't scream. I didn't scream. You guys heard that wrong, by the way. I didn't just what do you even mean? I don't get what you're meaning. What do you even mean? It's so weird. You guys are so random. I'm out of ammunition. Everyone hashtag blank. Okay, who got back up? Hold on. Oh yeah, the timer is paused, isn't it? Alright, let's go back to this. Oh god, now we're in the real Resident Evil type gameplay where they put you low on ammunition and make you panic about it all the time. Oh, flickering lights. Okay, now we're in the atmosphere that we're supposed to be in. Okay. Yeah, Mary, you sent me this game to play. Stay and play with us forever and ever and ever. Oops, I don't think I meant to do that, really.
Don't believe me?
Hey, BJ.
30 years experience jacking off.
To help with Sheila, I know how I feel when my babies are hurting. We have a cat that only has front legs and wears a diaper when out of his habitat. He needs pain meds regularly.
Thank you. Everyone hashtag BJ. Thank you so much. And again, can I make it really clear to everyone that
giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much.
Tim.
Thank you, American people. Thank you.
We must always support the doggies. And thank you, Darkness, for classic Resident Evil zombie death massacres.
Oh, of course. And thank you, everyone hashtag over there, Tim Adams. Let me one more time emphasize that was not meant to guilt anyone into doing anything. I'm honest with you guys a lot. Like when I went out there, I passed by her and she's been limping and everything, but like when I was going for the mouse to play this game, like it's now getting overwhelming, the smell of sick coming from her. It's a very, if you've had an older dog, it's a more distinctive smell.
Don't believe me? Look at my resume.
And so I just mentioned it.
For Sheila.
Thank you. Everyone hashtag Chad. I actually kind of feel bad now. I didn't mean to make that into any kind of pity party. Really. It's just she probably needs her, like, all of her medications refilled. And they do cost me a buttload because I don't have dog insurance anymore, and I used to, which is really weird. This is the one time I needed it. Like, not insurance. There was down where I used to live, there was you could pay into this little thing that would there's a veterinarian that was around that had a clinic that if you paid, like, I think it would only cost like $12 a month. So it was like $120 a year. Anything that needed to be done that was under basically $1,000 was like covered with a like $200 deductible. So it was basically like pet health insurance, and it like saved my ass so many times to be able to have that for my dog. Now I need that because that would be amazing. Only having to pay $200 for her medications. That'd be like really amazing, but they don't do those kind of programs up toward like, I mean, you know where my PO box is, going towards Atlanta and in Georgia, anything around there. I don't know of any programs that do that don't make you just out and out pay. Like I looked for insurance for my dog. I know that sounds weird, but as they get older, they need more help and stuff like that. I looked for insurance for my dog, and it costs like, it was way too much per month. It was just way too much. Like, I know it was way too much because I stacked it up against her last vet bill, which was $1,200, and it was still more money for vet insurance than that. Is this a map? Is a diagram of the ship? Lower decks. Yeah, fuck yes. Okay, where have I been and where have I not been? Please help me out. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a few vets that are cool that have helped me out before that, you know, basically have done it off their own dime. I also had a vet try to steal my dog. When she ran away, the vet didn't check her for a chip. The vet. And he put her on his farm because he liked my dog so much when my dog ran away because of my stupid ass roommates I had for my 5th year of college. So, cruise belongings. With the right tool, you might be able to pry them open. Okay. And they didn't realize, like, me locked in my room did not mean Sheila was in the room with me. So Sheila was out in the living room because they wanted to play with her. But then they're like, I thought she was in there with you. And I was like, you dumb fucks. You have the back door open. So I lost my dog for 6 days. I got her back. I got her back 23 miles away in Florida. Yeah, I tracked my dog down. I was in the middle of getting off the phone to find out how much. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's right there. Chris for days. I was getting off the phone with finding out how much it would cost to rent a billboard. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but I was going all out for my dog. And then I was going to be on the phone with bulk mailings to see how much it would cost for a mile radius within my house or my apartment that I had at that point. How much it would cost to bulk mail all residents within a mile radius a flyer about my missing dog. And someone called and found my strategic map that I think I even have in the drawer right here of me tracking down how I could track down my dog. That there are 43 major intersections in where I lived, and I basically mapped out how no one could pass through any 2 major intersections. Oh god. So, and you know, if anyone lives in a bigger city, you know you can't pass through more than 2 major intersections without actually seeing without like getting to work. I mapped it out to where there was no way anyone could go through more than 2 major intersections without like having one of her giant ass posters of her missing being on either the front left or front right. So if you pass through one intersection and it happened to be on your back left or back right while you're at the lights, the next intersection was guaranteed it would be on your front left or front right. Yeah, I did a whole freaking diagram. Is it in the desk drawer actually? Yes, it is. It's right here. It's because I saved it all the. I'm not kidding. Should I cover up the city? It doesn't fucking matter. Most people can, if people really want to track me down, I guess they can, but I'm telling you guys the truth. Here it is. Here's the map from that long ago. I'm covering up the city name, so it doesn't, but yeah, you see where there's circles? I was mapping, so I had mapped out, what you can't see is faded over time, and I'm trying to cover up the city a bit. Like the city's name, I'm trying to cover it up a bit, but you can start guessing. What you can see is that there are arrows pointing, and what the arrows are pointing are the direction that the posters would have to be, and all the places that are circled are places that I had gotten the posters up. So I had gotten through. I had gotten through.
Oh my god! I'm like a goddamn gigolo,
thank
ready
you.
to burst, and she's saying no. 3 more minutes at least.
Oh
Don't get to watch your stuff often, just wanted to put a little support in.
Well, thank you. Everyone hashtag Laserface Jones. That is a peculiar name. Everyone hashtag Laserface over there, Jones. I got through, before they called me, I got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I was working on, that's what I thought. I was working on intersection 22 of putting up my grand scheme for the entire city to be covered when I was called and told that somebody knew where my dog was. And they knew that my dog was 23 fucking miles away in Florida. That they knew it was my dog from everything I put in.
Put it
Oh
in
my
my
gosh.
mouth.
Thank you.
Put it in my mouth. Please.
Well, that's going up.
Cap.
Me and the captain make it happen. Everyone hashtag Kevin over there. Thank you. And yeah, I gotta, okay. 2 hours, 20 minutes? Is that how that works now? That sounds about right? Okay, cool. I think that's right. There we go. So yeah, that's even the map from all that time ago. I'll take this down. But see, yeah, I'm talking about my dog only because like it's I think about my dog a lot. Like she has been the constant in my life, and she's really nice. She's a sweet dog. I would get her in here, but she's shaky on her back legs right now, and I don't want to get her up for no reason. So, yeah, that's the actual map I used when I lost her. Yeah, years and years ago. I wasn't gonna let a vet had her. I was so pissed. I was so pissed at that vet. Of all people to have my dog, a veterinarian that could have checked for a chip had my dog. And he was like, he thought it was such a nice dog that he put her on a farm. My dog's feet her paws were bleeding from walking so much. And on bleeding paws, she like limped over to me like whining and she didn't even have the strength to make it to me once she realized my truck was rolling up to get her. And so like I was in tears, like grabbing my dog and picking her up in my arms because my dog was whining for me and trying to get to me, but like her paws were so bloody from walking so much and being so many places that she just couldn't walk to me she was too tired. So like and then like as a reward, I didn't give the vet a single dime. I paid everything I had. I had money in my wallet to pay for like more posters, more everything. It's like close to $200. And I was like, here you go. Like I just threw the money. I was like, take my money, dude. Thank you for getting me back to my dog. That was basically how that went. I was like, just take it. Here's money. Take my money. Thank you for getting me back to my dog. I said reward on some of those posters, so. This seems to be a report of somewhere. So yeah, anyway, once again, not a guilt thing. I just mention what happens in my life and it just happens that. Okay, this seems to be a report of some kind. Research report number 220,329. Oh, a diagram of a hunter. This special elite version has been modified for presentation. It is faster and more powerful than a standard hunter. I don't like that. This sample was created with a newly developed virus. That's what kicked the shit out of me. Is that just me, or does that say Thailand, not Tyrant? Is that Thailand 091? That says Thailand, not Tyrant. I'm about to have my cat back, most likely. Kane, my cat that I lost in the divorce, most likely, we'll see about that. It attacks objects with its huge arms. While its agility and striking power are outstanding, it currently has a fatal flaw because of an essential organ is exposed. Like that's a Tyrant. However, this will be rectified in future models. Yeah, they're just gonna TNG virus. Wait, what? Hold on, something's actually caught my attention. Those two don't play nicely together. They're kept separate on purpose. Wait, what? We have succeeded in fusing the T virus and the G virus. so that it has electrical properties. However, after observing the prototype known as T091, we have to concede that there is much room for improvement. In the newest version 092, we have finally been able to achieve a high voltage current, which was our initial goal. Why voltage? Why are we getting... How is there voltage coming from TNG? What? Its electromagnetic barrier should make it near invulnerable. What the actual? What? Now we require a human test subject that matches the conditions to experiment on and observe. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That, because yes, tyrants are made out of humans. They have to be able to, okay, so how the T-virus works, for anyone who doesn't know, the T-virus kills 50% of human beings that it enters. And I believe 10% are immune. They're just immune to the around 10%. That leaves the rest of them that usually exposed to the T-virus turn into what we call zombies. Almost all of the rest of the 40%, almost all of them. There's a very small percentage, around 1%, that actually turn into tyrants, which is why it's the T-virus. The reason the T-virus and the G-virus don't work well together is because while the T-virus augments a human body, the G-virus makes mutations that replicate cells that are already present. Basically, if you were to mix the two, one, they would kill the person, because the T-virus has the ability to kill most people, and those are wasted people for the G-virus to keep resurrecting like it did Birkin. But let's say basically somebody who's got basic signs of like things like encephalitis and stuff like that get infected and have those symptoms, and then now have the G-virus in them and they don't go into a tyrant mode, they're basically gonna be regenerating bleeding factories that do nothing but burst and get in the way and can't be killed. You don't mix the two. You either have something that's unkillable and will rapidly grow, or the T-virus that'll make it something toward a tyrant. You don't like, I'm not getting more into the science of why. This game cannot be in the continuity. There's no way. Because of that. There's no way this game can be continuous to the storyline. The only person to ever successfully mix the T and G viruses in any substantial way is Wesker. And he experimented with most of those viruses on his own body. So, like, what? Uh-oh. And where's the electricity coming from? Huh? The G-virus doesn't just make you into... I was about to name a superhero that I just forgot. It's a woman! Oh shit!
A scared little rat with an ugly, useless gun.
Morpheus?
As I said, useless.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, wasn't Morpheus just... Okay, this isn't... Wait, what? Wait, what? He just questioned if that was Morpheus. He said Morpheus? Which is the person I believe was at the beginning of this whole cutscene. It says right there, his motivation appears to be based... Is that woman's a man? What? 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 That's why I got aggressive. You think men can be aggressive because they get like too much testosterone? Wait till you have to deal with the Wallow tampon simply because you can make babies. I guarantee if the G virus and T virus combined can make a man into a woman, the first thing he'd do is basically get pissed off and rip up the entire world because he's like, why must I bleed? And then, like, most women grow up with that, but a guy having to turn to that, oh yeah, he'd lose his fucking mind. He'd like absolutely I just need to get this guy on the rag and he'll be fine. Just patch him up a little bit. Just tell him that it gets better. Give him some chocolate. I'm like, wow. Okay, so I'm not wrong. It did just turn Morpheus into a woman, I think. Maybe, well, the G virus can make like breast cells generate and whatever too, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But holy shit.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Hope you're well. Random question. How do you think Wolverine would fare in Resident Evil?
Everyone hashtag Zach over there. Thank you. How do I think Wolverine would fare in Resident Evil? Wolverine is OP as shit. With that said, Resident Evil really, really likes its big guns, like the railgun in Resident Evil 3. If he's a protagonist, Wolverine kicks ass, and nobody, even Wesker can't bring him down. Because Wolverine's healing factor, his only true mutation other than his bone claws, because the adamantium, he could only resist, he could only survive the Weapon X project because of his healing factor. Otherwise, he wouldn't have survived having adamantium, so that's not his mutation. So the bone claws and the healing factor are the real thing. If he's a good guy, even Wesker wouldn't be able to take him down, by far. Because he also has, over time, they've given him more and more abilities, like his sense of smell is heightened, but his sense of hearing is heightened. He like is what if he's a bad guy, he's fucked. Because anyone else read Days of Future Past? If you haven't, then you're missing one of the first times they successfully killed off Wolverine, because they've shown different writers have treated Wolverine differently. I'm sorry, I'm almost finished being a dork. Different writers have treated Wolverine differently, including him being able to regenerate from one drop of blood left. However, in Days of Future Past, to save Rogue, Storm, or Jubilee, I can't remember who, he leaps at a Sentinel, and they use something that would basically be the railgun that Jill uses against the Nemesis, and it is the first major time that Wolverine is absolutely killed. He is disintegrated into nothingness, and his adamantium metal hits the ground. So as a protagonist, Wolverine, amazing in this universe. As an antagonist, he sucks. He would be killed. Wolverine versus Deadpool, there's no competition. Deadpool got his powers from Wolverine. Marvel Zombies, meh. Read Deceased and see how zombies can be done really well. Marvel Zombies, meh, it's like, eh. I know where you're going with that, but eh. Okay. I gotta fight the man lady. Hold on. Dude looks like a lady. I am running. I do not know how to deal with this, so my inclination to run is probably the best one. Okay, I actually wanted that map. The Evil Dead Marvel Zombies crossover. My favorite one is still Deceased. If you haven't read Deceased, you're missing out. Or, yeah, Deceased is amazing. Shit. I don't have any more ammo for that. Yes, I'm running. Don't care. Oh, it leads to a dead end? Oh, shit. I'm running away. Wait, what? Okay. I'm not gonna argue with Providence. Wait. Wait for it, wait for it. How about that red arm of yours? How about that newly grown vag of yours? Maybe they just got the gender wrong in the first place when they were trying to nail down gender for her. Like when they documented Morpheus. Maybe the name just misled them and they were just being douches. Wow. So, how's it going? Really love the new look. Look at those hip swagger. How did you learn how to do that? Are you walking in heels? Because it sounds like you are. Were you wearing heels as a guy? I'm not dissing drag. I'm just saying you really seem like you were ready for the part. You also really remind me of what Claire turns into in the manga Claymore. Or is that Raphael and her sister that turn into that? Either way, you remind me of what happens to the Claymores, even though they don't give themselves the title Claymore. You remind me of that. So I just wanted to let you know, I've seen your work in comics. It's great. Don't remember the electricity. I need to move back to the room we came from, I think, or run away. And we'll just talk about this later. We'll talk about your boobies later. Like, I don't, like, does it, see, yeah, that doesn't do anything for you. All right, I'm just gonna pretend that I don't need to go this way. Hey, Amanda. Uh-oh. Yeah, she came to slay. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Hold on. Whoa. My sphincter is clenched. Okay, I wasn't quite expecting that. All right. No. No. Ow. 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 Oh, God. Nothing of apparent use. Okay, come on. Medicine. All right. Come on. Sure. Please don't be shotgun shells. Okay. Ow! No, no. 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 No, 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 no. Serpentine. Have you run into Serpentine? All right. Anything else? Give me one more. Serpentine. Serpentine. Door. Okay. I hear the clip clop of death. Which way is it coming from, though? Maybe I went the correct way. Get me in the door. Get me in the door. Get me in the door. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
I'll explain later. Open this door from the inside.
Nani? She said what in that complete Nani? Like that like she gave me that. That is how she said it. I can never reproduce the famous one, but still. Oh, jeezums. All right. By the way, if you're wondering what's going on in my head, just gotta let you know, I cannot get the song Arms of Sorrow by Killswitch Engage out of my head. Really apologize. So if I look like I get distracted, my eyes are glossing over because I'm literally thinking of that song. Oh, I regret this. I regret this. Good night, Beth. Okay, why can't I see far enough down? Cool, I'm glad I can't look down. The one advantage I'd have. Son of a whore. Hold on. It's working. Jeezums, how much damage do you take? Oh! Hey, Chelsea Rose, what's going on? Jumping in to say hi before you head to work? What kind of work? Are you looking for a mine at work? Are you looking for a miner to work? Are you actually working? Or are you trying to work it for the meat steaks and the cockteas? I don't know what kind of work we're doing. I want to be specific. Shit. All right, hold on. Oh shit. How did I not hit the... Are flammable things not flammable? Looking for a mind and work. What? I had the reticle all the way at the bottom of the screen, and I realize this now, and shut up, but... In my defense, what the fuck was up with that? I actually did it. That delay. Uh-oh. All right, got it. Oh, she's still in danger. Let's do that. Oh, I see you guys saying you're aiming down now. Yeah, thanks. I figured that out pretty fast. It's not the that wasn't my main problem after. Sure. See what you've done, Madonna? Look at that. Madonna, your influence has spread across the sea. Look at that. Do you feel influential? Oh. Should I play Cure again just in case people... Sure. Sure, bro. Sure. Sure. That's a sexual chore for you. God, that took way too much ammunition. Alright. Now, why the fuck did I do that? To press a button? Could I have not done all that? This device appears to control the ship's power. Turn the power to the floor? Sure! Nothing ever backfired for doing something like that. All the power is on. I have the power! Anyone back me up on that one? Just...
I'm so
Hey,
close.
Michael.
Oh my God. I'm like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no, 3 more minutes at least.
Woo. Blue Label and Darkness. Plus get well soon.
I'm doing my best to get well as fast as I can. Everybody hashtag Michael over there. Thank you. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do, and honestly, being active here on YouTube does a lot more than you'd think. So it is weird that my career even helps by flexing my ribs and lungs and everything. It's just, I have to go through the process. I gotta go through the really, really shitty process of just letting things die off. And they're not dying. Once again, it's more like popping water balloons. So, I mean, I'll be okay, but everyone hashtag Michael. Thank you. Oh, God.
How many times are you expecting me to save you, mister?
Come on. What are friends for? I'm just trying to help you build up your confidence.
Don't qua.
Don't. Shh. I think he's given up.
He? Don't open the fucking door.
Before you said Donghua, what does that mean?
It means you are cool.
What? What? What is happening? I feel like I'm watching SAO Alicization in its original Japanese audio when they say the stay cool. The stay cool. And him telling Yu-Gi-Oh! He's like, it's kind of like saying goodbye. He's trying to say, and he's like, don't say it all the time. Never mind, don't say it all the time. That is, okay. What? But why? And then what? Oh, I am confusion. Capcom explain! Capcom explain! It was man, took virus, now woman, but called he. Capcom explain! Capcom explain! Like, okay. I hope can we all come to a consensus that absolutely looks like a woman, was walking with the hips of a woman, had the chest of a woman, was just called he again. I'm getting pronouns. I know I'm gonna mess up pronouns, and I don't even know if it's he, she, or now it, because now Morpheus is changed into a tyrant that can regenerate and has the claw of death. So can we just combine he, she, and it and just refer to Morpheus as that little shit? Can we? Because it's a he looking like a she, but definitely an it because of what it injected in itself. So can we just call it that little shit? Just combine them all. Is that cool? Please. I'll just call it the little shit that's running after me, and I got it. I got okay. I'm just that little shit that's following me. Why would you open the door? I don't want to say they because it turned to an it the second it decided to inject the T/G virus together, because I don't know what that makes you after that. I don't know what at all that makes you. He became his own side chick for convenience. Okay, I think I have to just go back. I think I have to follow. I was probably gonna refer to it as that little shit anyway eventually. If it pissed me off enough times, so that's fine. It'll work. Alright, here's my weapon of choice. Okay. So, I ran through this. Do I need to check them now? There's a really good reason though, and okay. It's fine. Like, there are so many good reasons though not to combine the T and the G virus that I'm really I get the feeling that this game is not within the continuity of telling the story of Resident Evil. There are some really good reasons for not combining the T and the G virus. Should I go down my list again of what makes the T virus realistic nowadays? And why there is actually a virus that can reproduce cells, and to shorten it, we call it the G something. I can't remember, but it's just really freaky how much science has come around that there is, I don't know if it's a virus, but it does help replicate cells. And it's kind of going toward the idea of stem cell research, but it's not. And it's a real life thing. And it's got this random name that's G something. And they just call it, I believe they call it the G virus. I'm almost positive that is actually called the G virus in real life. Which is fucking ridiculous. Oh, the CRISPR process can make the T virus for sure, yeah. I got that list set aside. That crits for day, son. No, a Tyrant has the Tyrant virus. The Nemesis doesn't have the G virus. The Nemesis has two different continuities that both are being told at the same time. One is one of Marcus's leeches got onto a Tyrant. And the other is that they put a parasite on purpose inside of a Tyrant, and both led to the Nemesis. So no. Nemesis is not G virus. Nemesis is either one of Marcus's leeches, which technically Marcus's leeches are the first way that the T virus was ever brought into Umbrella. They had the progenitor virus. They couldn't make the T virus propagate properly until Marcus decided to use leeches that could actually, in making more leeches, they split themselves apart, decided to inject it with his version of the T virus, actually creating the T virus, which then is stolen from him and he's killed, because the version of the T virus Spencer had that was being led by Wesker's team and Birkin's team wasn't doing as well. They steal that. Wesker and Birkin lead the team that kills Marcus. Marcus actually has the Queen Leech think that's him, which leads to Resident Evil 0. And also Marcus lets loose the T virus in the Spencer mansion, which lets loose the events of Resident Evil 1. And then Birkin goes on to research more about a virus that instead of trying to turn a human with a less than 1% probability of turning into a tyrant, with a 100% probability of being able to duplicate cellular growth or make cellular growth exponential, especially without the need for anything like stem cells, creates the G virus, which he uses on himself to stay alive. So by the time the tyrants even made, Birkin, by the first tyrants ever made, like the proto tyrant and then the T00, and then even T01, there is no G virus to combine with it. When Nemesis is made, technically when the Nemesis is made, there is no G virus that Umbrella has access to yet. When the Nemesis is made, he's made at the same time they're going and gunning down Birkin. So there is no G virus for Umbrella to use yet. They're still in the process of stealing it because that's Resident Evil 2. And the Nemesis was made, Resident Evil 3 happens before and after. So basically G virus is out. You cannot use G virus to make a Nemesis no matter what continuity you decide to stick with. So yeah, there is no such thing as the Nemesis and the G virus having anything to do with each other. So, but I hope I explained it well enough of why it doesn't. So. Is Resident Evil the only series I ever played? Says somebody who absolutely has not been here probably for the past 2 weeks, given that I have played about half a dozen other games, or closer to a dozen if you count the last month, but I just finally dipped back into this. Christopher Day, son. Jeremy, I love you trying to crack into code on that one. You know what actually happens to hermaphrodites most of the time? Usually they turn out to be male. Usually the penis falls off. Usually, even in a hermaphrodite, the what happens is that you have the designation between a male and a female actually genetically is between the Muellerin and the Wolffian systems. So when you're born and you start being made inside your mom's stomach, either your reproductive system goes towards the Muellerin or Wolffian, and Wolffian would put basically blah blah blah. Okay, so anyway, you can do your own research on that, because if you didn't learn that in school, what the hell is your school teaching? In a hermaphrodite's case, many times they actually do have the Muellerin system, but are born with a penis. So what technically is happening with many cases of having a hermaphrodite actually being born, in many cases, the hermaphrodite simply is it is actually genetically still a female. So what'll happen is that the penis will eventually fall off anyway, one way or the other. It'll just shrivel up. In the few cases that the original gender of the person that turned into a hermaphrodite had the Wolffian system inside of them, that is when you'll find two different pairs of sex organs that can actually grow to not their full extent, but then you'll find a hormonal imbalance, and then now we have medicine that can correct that. They usually hit puberty too early of an age, so you'll see a lot of times where breast growth will start at age 4 to 5, while usually they're not able to have reproductive organs that work properly. Puberty seems to even hit earlier, blah blah blah. How did I get on a conversation of talking about hermaphrodites? How did that happen? How did this happen? And don't ask me why I know all this. It's because I do. Anyone who's been to my channel more than once knows that I learn shit, okay? I've already been in here. Okay, cool. Oh God, hi. Oh God! They puke! What? What? No shenanigans! Christopher days. What? Oh. Well, this game has that. Okay, cool. Alright, so where was I chased out of? Now that I have everything, I had to run. Oh, the monitor. Oh, yeah, that means all that stuff is on. So I go back to the deck and then I go to the monitor room. So I just hit both of them as it. So, okay. It's already telling me basically to open up the gate. So these, like the shutters should still be down. Correct? And yes, that will be down also. So the shutters. Yeah, the shutters will still be down because I haven't gone and hit all the buttons and stuff. So this is Umbrella's hosting a party basically, and they get screwed over after a guy named Morpheus tries to take shit over. I think I'm keeping up with the story. I am confusion on a few things, but all right, is there anything that I can use to? Wow. He's just gonna walk in circles like that? All right, that's cool. I can deal with that. Yeah, I know how to serpentine, bitch. All right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the room. Wait, how did Morpheus get out of this room, but the room is now locked? He locked it behind him? It was locked the whole time, though. Wait, hold on. Shit. Don't do things to me that confuse me. I am confusion again. Shit. Alright. Give me this thing. Recreation. Alright, here we go. Oh. Hey, Jordan, what's going on in the background over there? Any other random subjects someone wants to get me started on? Because apparently I can get started on a lot of random subjects. Wait a second. A bloodstained document has been discarded here. Oh. Hold on. Lung is hurting. Dismissal notice. August 20th, 1998. Ooh, that's during Raccoon stuff. Okay. R&D Division. Attention, Mr. Morpheus D. Duval. Upon investigation, we have concluded that you are responsible for the incident in Raccoon City on May 11th, 1998. This game can't be, nope. 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 The continuity states that actually it is... Wait, what? Nope. I think this officially counts out this as being so the game is canon because it happens in the RE universe. I believe this immediately. I believe this counts out. I'm trying to think continuity wise if you can be involved anymore. Okay, he could be framed for it without actually having to do it. Okay, I'll give it some leeway. I'll give it a grace period. But technically, even Umbrella knew because of the train hijacking from Resident Evil 0. Umbrella even knew that Marcus was responsible for that. They figured it out. They got reports out that basically the Queen Leech was Marcus. They did know that. So they shouldn't have any reason to blame anything unless they need a scapegoat. So he could be the scapegoat. This could still be in continuity. It could be. I didn't read the dismissal file. Shit. Whoops. I'm sorry. I was too busy trying to figure out how this fits in. They're talking about the if that's May, if that's May, they're talking about the incident. I don't think they're talking about Raccoon City. I believe they're talking about the Spencer Mansion. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. May 11th. Okay. I can't remember. Incident in this is gonna be Resident Evil 2 incident. That incident in Raccoon City, May 11th. They even say Raccoon City. Oh my gosh, duh. They didn't say even the outskirts. So they're talking about the actual infection of the city. Oh yeah, because this is after the collapse and everything. They even say at the very beginning, the booklet that I read, that Raccoon City had already been wiped off the map. This is set in 2002, so of course, yeah, this is the Raccoon City incident that they're talking about, not the Arklay Mountains. The train situation, oh gosh, wait, am I trying to address continuity really quick? The train situation happened in July, followed by a mansion. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I did say scapegoat before you finished typing. The train, yeah, the train situation happened in July, followed by the mansion. Yeah, the dates are kind of all over the place sometimes. Are you sure it's July, though? Is it July 98? Because 3 months later was Raccoon City. But yeah, the series of events is the train is first, and then days later is the mansion. A week later is the mansion. And then 3 months later is Raccoon City proper, which they wiped off the map. So yeah, which is I believe that's the, but I don't know the exact dates off the top of my head. That's, anyone else here tried to keep all of the canon and continuity lore of Resident Evil in their head? It is fucking hard. So like, please don't ever like get on, like don't ride my dick over that. Ride my dick over other reasons, but don't ride my dick over like not being able to keep all of that together, because that is hard. It's hard. Okay, you don't know how 0 and 1 work together? Marcus, 0 caused 1. Christopher Day, son. Marcus released the T virus into the Spencer Mansion facility, setting off the events of Resident Evil 1. Actually, the Queen Leech that thinks it's Marcus, and Marcus was one of the 3. So it's the from Code Veronica is that family, the Ashford family that funds all of their research. Marcus is one of the lead researchers, and then there's and then the last one is Spencer. So you got the 3 different heads for Umbrella right there. Marcus is assassinated, but the Queen Leech thinks he's Marcus. He goes back for vengeance against Spencer, Birkin, and Wesker for killing him. In his vengeance, he actually unleashes the T virus, which he is the first one to make successfully happen in the lab. He lets it loose in the Spencer Mansion and all their facilities, setting off the events of Resident Evil 1. So that's how Resident Evil 0 is supposed to play into everything. That's how it's supposed to. Yeah, September 98 for Resident Evil 3, I know is correct. It's in my brother's, it's the year of my brother's birthday. It's in the month of my brother's birthday, because she keeps quoting like September 28th or something like that, and things like blah blah blah. So Jeremy, you are now dead to me for a few. What? Why? Why would you do this? Hold on. Did I just skip a cutscene on accident trying to pause it? I was trying to pause it. Hold on. What happened? Hold on. Hold on. Jordan, you should know better. Usually when you want to get into a debate, you're going to want to do that with me. Text gets misconstrued all the time. Usually if you want to get into the debate, aim it at me a little bit. Aim it a little bit more at me. You know better, Jordan. I will entertain your debates. You know all the time. You just gotta, to aim that at me, because I can take it, and I also can articulate myself well enough. And texting is hard. Typing is hard. It's easier. Like, I get you. I get where you're coming from with what you say. So it's easier. And like, aim it at me. Whatever it was, I scrolled up and I don't see what it was from my screen. Whatever it was, I saw the last comment. I was realizing that's a debate I can have with you. Like, let's not do that to let's not do that to others. I can have that and keep it nice and on the up and up. I just don't want people to feel ostracized on accident. Jordan, I'm gonna hijack the conversation. I'm gonna let you finish. Jordan, hold on. Jordan. Yes, you're correct. You're speaking the truth. However, the way you're putting it is really weird. Just hold it. You're speaking the truth. Yes. But you're putting it really, really weirdly. If we don't live a life, you're making it sound like it's required. And usually when you get onto a religious subject like that, I'll tell you right now, usually, Jordan, no, I can't because it'll get other people. You know as well as I do that people misconstrue and they don't understand like the debates that I can have with you. Like I can have these debates. What you're saying is making it sound like people have to live a life of sin when that subject that you're bringing up right there is actually more like sin is inevitable. You're bringing up the inevitable. You're basically bringing up the debate between, you touched on what you actually did was touch on the debate that Wesley and Calvin had, and you know it. You should know better about that one. You're bringing up the Wesley and Calvin debate. Wesley believing that a person's life is dictated by their own, that they're saved by their own choice, and Calvin believing that we're predetermined destiny, basically, that you're destined, predestined, which started basically the roots of the Methodist Church, and then the Calvin, which turned into Baptist, which is why there's the biggest split between the Methodist and Baptist Church. Whether you guys know it or not, Baptist Church and Methodist Church, the biggest split between them is the 7 different passages in the Bible about whether we're predestined for sin and salvation, or the 63 passages that Wesley was going off about human beings having free will, whether they sin or not, and whether they're saved or not. You are bringing up the conversation that has already happened between Wesley and Calvin, and they couldn't even come to a consensus, which brought up the Methodist Church and the Baptist Church nowadays, because Calvin's church was bastardized and then it turned into the Baptist Church. By the way, if you're Baptist, that's your biggest reason why Methodist is separated, other than the United Methodist. And then there's all the, everyone has to have their own separate thing, and it got politicized a little bit, but that's the biggest difference between the churches. So hold on. Yeah, predestination, that's what you're actually bringing it up. But you said it a different way. You know better. You know better. Jordan. You know better back there. You're making it sound like you have to live, and that's predestination. While falling into sin would be Wesley's argument. Jordan, you know it. You know, you don't you do that. You know it. So okay, I'm good. No, I predetermined versus free will. I know you know it. I know where it was going. See, I fucking called it from a mile away, Jordan. Don't even with me. You know we can have these talks. You know that not necessarily everyone's gonna be talking on the same wavelength that we end up talking on. You know this. You know what you're doing over there. You know what you're doing. I'm looking at you. I'm watching you. Whoa, there was a red one. Never mind. Whoops. Gonna go right back out. Oh, Christopher Day, son. Okay. Take him down one by one. No. Christopher Days. No, anyone who knows me knows that I'm willing to have a civil debate about just about any single topic on this channel, as long as it doesn't go too far. Anyone who also knows Jordan knows that usually I try to keep it one-on-one, because otherwise it can get out of hand. Jordan. And I'm willing to have that. I know when people are actually knowledgeable about subjects, so I'm willing to have that debate, even if it seems like it's off topic, Jordan. So don't you start playing dumb. I know you know your shit. Don't you play dumb. You knew exactly the argument that you're bringing up. And you probably even knew its roots before I actually even brought up Wesley and Calvin. You fucking know it. You know it. You know this shit. My eyes are doing their stupid thing. Sorry, everyone. I'm not blinking on purpose, so. Oh, come on, give me the crits.
I'm getting a noise complaint,
hey,
but you know
Emma.
what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Well, thank you, Emma. Everyone hashtag Emma over there. Yeah. Except for this time, both of them are acting up, which means that there's... Oh! I know exactly why both of them are acting up this time. Usually it's just my stupid ass eye. It's because of the damn red reticle. That is the shade of red I cannot look at. Not too long, at least. Shit. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. This stupid ass. Everyone has it. And good to know you're still back there, Emma. Chelsea, it's fine to respond to comments. Just know that Jordan is one of the biggest supporters of this channel, and one of the people that I actually have found that, like, I've been on a desperate search for people who can actually have a debate without having an argument. A debate is where both people go in with an open mind and a lot of knowledge and are willing to change their opinions at the end of the day. And an argument is where both people go in steadfast with what they believe and they don't give a shit about the other one. Jordan's one of the handful of people I found now in my life that can have a debate. So just in case for future reference, if there's anything that he ever puts up, just know that usually if I don't catch it, you don't necessarily want that unless you're willing to have a real debate with him, because he's a master debater. He's a master debater. Unless he decides to hire a woman to do it for him instead. Hey, Emma. Where's the come on, is there anything that can make this not as bright on my eye? Is there anything? There's nothing, is there? Motherfucker. Alright. Alright, is everyone dead now? Is everyone properly dead? Did I start the clock again? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. With my son's game canceled in the morning, we've actually got more time tonight. In fact, there's a possibility I could put up that bar and keep the game going longer if we get far enough into it that we want to keep it going. We'll see. No, I'm gonna let Jordan secret out a tiny bit. If I've listened correctly to Jordan through all the time that I've known him so far, it's almost like culture and different cultures were, I wouldn't say, is force the right word, Jordan? I don't think it was I don't think force is the right word. It was just that the way that your life has gone and you were raised, knowing different cultures has been very beneficial, especially in business, but it was more like accept and learn different cultures as a necessity, or flounder and get destroyed in your life and business dealings. And so that gave you a mindset from the get-go that most people don't have, which is you have to accept most people can't do what Jordan does, which is why he's good at debating. Most people can't accept the reality in front of them. They have to have a narrative. Crits for day, son. They have to have a narrative, and that's not to diss other people, but it's true. Most people have a narrative that they need to live by. That if they don't have it, their world starts to crumble. And whether it's religious beliefs or cultural beliefs or anything like that, your life's narrative kind of dictates what you'll be offended by and what you'll argue with and things like that, and what you'll stand by. Don't do that to me, Jordan. You asshole. It's like people, the narrative people have to live by kind of dictates, even their morality. Crits for fucking days, son. And so by that standard, a lot of different people who, the only way to break that mold is to purposefully reject your own beliefs and be willing to play devil's advocate with everything in your life, or basically to be cultured to a point to where you don't have a choice. Basically, by not being cultured, you are going to even put yourself in danger. So, for example, Jordan does work on many different continents, and by not, knowing the culture he's around, one law that would get you in trouble in North America and Canada can get you killed in, like, the Philippines type deal. And so, like, you don't mess around with that. And so, basically, you guys will find that I'll debate with Jordan a lot only because he's able to basically grasp the different worlds he's had to live in his life already, and he's grasped them on a level that intrigues me. And he knows that I have some book smart he doesn't, and he knows that I don't have the culture experience he does. Yep, exactly, Jordan. So basically, between the two of us, roles are reversed between the role that I used to have with my brother, where I'm the one that's more the book smarts, but I haven't traveled the globe round over and over and over. Jordan's just touched every continent and knows the culture side of it, and has learned and is a learned man through experience, but will admit when he says, I didn't know about this, I'll go research. And which makes me giggle inside. People that know me in real life know that I've talked about Jordan when I get all giddy that like somebody's like, oh, I didn't know that, I have to go read. Because all the fucking time I'm saying, I didn't know that, I have to go read. I say it all the goddamn time. I wish more people said shit like that. Like I didn't know that, I'll have to read up on it. And that makes me giddy as fuck. Anyway, September 20th, 2002. It will be 4 months tomorrow since the Spencer Rain left port. This is the ship's name, Spencer Rain? Okay. I'm proud that we have been having a safe voyage so far. A representative from Umbrella, the owner of the cruiser, spoke words of appreciation to me. September 21st. Something is strange. Although the crew has reported nothing special, put that fucking comma inside the quote. I am concerned that the ones may be breaking free. The ones? The 1%ers? Have we kept the 1%ers locked? Fuck you, Jordan. I will make sure to always have my Magnum pistol with me. And the 1%ers are the ones that are dangerous in this game. September 22nd. I can't send a signal for rescue. What should I do? The passengers and crew are all dead now. All I can do is accept what has been happening on my ship as my destiny. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what? Hey, it's the captain! What's going on, dude? I was just reading about you. I'm gonna put this on real quick. Oh, why? Why would you? How could you? Why would you do that? Don't be douche. Don't be douche. You know better. Don't be douche. That's like the first rule. Don't be douche. Also, you're still alive. We all know this. Because this is not my first horror game, so I know you're still alive. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, God! Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? What? Stop getting up. You fucking freak of nature, you cheating ass bullshit. What? Oh, give me the Magnum. Oh, yeah. Trojan brand. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Shit! I learned you can duck attacks. Just learned that. Just learned it twice over now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. 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 Luck has run out. Okay. Shit! Oh, gee. Oh, God! There's one in here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, there's one in here. Why? Why you gotta put baby in a bathtub over there like that? Come on. Yeah, that is exactly why you don't mix the T and the G virus. You don't need that shit. How is that gonna help anybody? He does no help. Oh, come on. Christopher Day, son. You might still be alive. Chris for days. Who's still? Oh, there's an upstairs. Okay. Shit. Did I actually reach around the whole? I'm basically asking if I gave the ship a reach around. Cool. Glad I've learned enough words to keep me out of trouble. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Drunk zombie, nope, 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 nope. Didn't mean it, didn't mean it. Didn't mean it, didn't mean it. Ooh, handgun. Piece of candy. Who set that off?
That alarm can't be any good. Any idea what it's for?
Look.
Oh, no.
Oh, God, the dialogue got bad. When did it get bad? Please, please no.
We gotta get out of here.
Go.
Why would he save her? Are you I gotta survive? You piece of shit. She left me too. I was like, go, and she's like, I was already gone, bitch. I don't know why you're telling me to go. I pieced out. Oh, shotgun shells. Christopher Day, son. Give me those shotgun shells. Give me those shotgun shells. Let me use the shotgun. Hi. And okay, now we're good. Christopher Days. Whoa, he dropped something. I think I want that. Oh, yeah, I'll take his herbal medicine. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do I have to fight these guys? Oh, I could have run out of there anytime. I didn't actually have to fight those guys. Oh, damn it. Oh god, it's tentacle porn with crack teeth. This is a tyrant that was made out of a crack whore. Like, what? This tyrant will tentacle porn you and suck your dick.
You run after Morpheus.
Got it.
All right, monster. It's payback time.
What the hell? I don't want to fight this. Have you met people on crack? I don't want to fight this. Oh, gosh. Whoop. There it is. Let me hear you say. Nope. Nope. I gotta get his back. Whoa! come on. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Really important that I do this fight. Nope. No, let me move. Ooh, how much? Oh God. Do I really need more payback? Can I pay him back later? Nope. Ow. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. You want to leap at me again? Ow! Ow! That hurt! Alright, hold on. Son of a bitch, I have to fight this thing. Are you kidding? Oh, I killed it. That was anticlimactic. All right. Are you a fucking moron? Which one do you think is worse? Brace? No, that is not how that is not how that works. What? No. No, bullshit. Why did it explode? Did I miss it? Did I miss when it was why it was supposed to explode? Did I miss that? Oh, now it's Silent Hill. Cool. What about the timer?
Morpheus.
Oh, it was self-destruction. That's what. Oh. I'm an idiot. Couldn't tell it was about to explode. Don't worry, we've all been there. Thank you, Jordan. That's when you're pent up with like way too long. Just way too long. And you think you know what's about to happen. And then it's just like, where do you want me to? And you're just like, I'm sorry. That's when that's about the point where like, are you crying? No, that is excess semen coming out of my eyeballs. I'm sorry. That I people confuse that for me all the time. I don't know why, but oh, look, another place to save and get shit. Cool, I needed to save and get shit. You see a worn and battered notebook here. Fuck. My shoulder's still. Operator's notebook. June 16th, 1997. Before the mansion incident. 1 month has passed since I was dispatched here. I am astounded at the sloppy supervision of this umbrella waste disposal facility. It's not surprising this accident happened. I know that if I must die, I want to die as a human. June 24th. The supervisor here, called Morpheus, is so annoying. He drives me nuts. He must pay more attention to worker health management and biological weapons than anyone I have ever met. This facility belongs to Umbrella, but he obviously doesn't think so. I have no idea how long I've been here. I don't want to stay in this facility, but I can't move. My body won't move. What? Chelsea's leaving? Sadly, I must go. I need to work. What? I mean, what? No. I understand. I'm here because I need to work too. Thank you for being here, Chelsea. Thank you for supporting. This seems to be a report of some kind. I'm sorry. I just read that and just thought about the semen thing, and then this must be a report of some kind, and it's like a binder, and just for something I thought biological report 1, and instead of being a biological report like the way you think of it, it's just gonna be his favorite clippings from a bunch of porno mags. Just in the... Why must my brain do this? Son of a bitch. All right, that's my brain. All right. This is a survey report on the changes to the BOWs, which have been considered failures and have been disposed of in this facility. Why is the first one gotta be torpedo kids? It looks like a sperm. It looks like sperm. Okay, fuck it. The unknown water creatures they're not unknown. That's what you can call your pre if you really want to call it unknown. You know exactly what it is. The unknown water creatures and call them creatures. Yeah. No. You're never happened children because you got a little too happy a little too fast. Your pre-children. The unknown water creatures are increasing rapidly, primarily in the drainage ditch. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Where do you think they're jerking off? The shower. It's gonna be in the drainage ditch. What? Yeah, it may. Since their body fluid contains strong acids, they are extremely dangerous to touch. Oh, come on. I named the torpedo kids. No, come on. What? Don't do. Game, please don't do this to me. I have no choice but to make these jokes if you keep setting me up like this. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please let the next biological weapon actually be not sexual at all. Please, Capcom, listen. I'm trying to take this game absolutely serious. Please let the next one. All right, and the next one in the report. I have learned that there is a mother that's. If I can find this mother and kill her, I will be able to exterminate all the creatures in this area. No, you just need to cut it off. Okay, I decided to try to exterminate the torpedo kids, and so I explored the drainage ditch in order to destroy their mother. However, the torpedo kids appeared to try and protect their mother and badly injured me. Now they've extended their territory to my place, so I must find a way to get rid of them. No. No, they found a way to your place. I know that biological report was written by a woman who is now impregnated by the torpedo kids. No. Come on, game. Please. I'm not. This isn't. No, you're making me like this. I didn't choose this life. This life chose me. Of this mind and the things that you're doing. It's not fair that you know what you're doing and don't pretend you didn't know. Oh. She must be a gusher. For a second, I thought they were talking about sperm. Yes, they were. They were. Discharge per torpedo kids down the drain. Yeah. Or if you're somewhere with bad drainage, if you get deployed into the sandbox, they're not drainage kids. They're desert jellies, because they don't stay down in that desert ditch. They'll float back up to the surface. Give me this map. That's my way of saying don't get deployed and jerk off in the shower, please. Other people will have to shower. All right. I don't want to go in the drainage ditch. No, I already know what's in there. I don't want to shoot individual sperm. Does this feel a little bit like Resident Evil 2 and 3? You know, I'm gonna come back to that. When we get to the hour mark, I'm gonna have to make a pimp decision. Oh, crap. Take the grenade launcher? Why not? Seems about time that I should get shell casings lay scattered on the ground. They are still warm. Oh, shit. Kale, at this point, with the way the story is going, you're not gonna miss gold, but you will miss the money shot. If only we still lived on the gold standard, then yes, you'd be missing gold, but now you're just missing dollar bills. Oh, God. Oh, hi. Hi there. Oh my God, Secret of the Ooze. Oh my God. Did you really just make a Ninja Turtles reference? Do I need to start singing Vanilla Ice? Turtle Power, where he incorrectly calls Raphael the leader of the Ninja Turtles? What the fuck, Vanilla Ice? Don't act like you're a fan of Ninja Turtles and put Raphael as the leader in your fucking song. Just because he's a standout character in that movie because of the shit he pulls does not make him a leader. He never has been. He's the rebel. He's a rebel child. He's a Leonardo. I didn't grow up wanting to have two back-sheathed straight edge katanas, which, by the way, if it has a straight edge, it's right then and there, next out for it as being a true katana, but not for reasons you're thinking. I didn't grow up pretending to have back-sheathed katanas with a blue I cut off a part of a blue shirt and wrapped it around my face and cut eyelets out of it. I didn't do that just to dress up as the secondary. No, I dressed up as the fucking leader. Don't you do that, Vanilla Ice, son of a bitch. Vanilla Ice heard that name from JoJo. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, I know straight blade katana did not exist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I used to sell that shit as another job, so. They sell, broker, trade, blah, blah, blah. That's why I have, like, I mean, for those who have kept up with, like, when it gets too bright in my office, I mean to hang them up or do something with them because I have samples of things that I'm never selling and I never get. There's no reason unless I decide to do wholesale work more, but that's one of the jobs I dropped. But wholesale work, people are always working for. One of the things. These are two guys that are just permanently just sitting behind me at all times, and these are legit. They're not. There's nothing fake about these two guys right now, and I'm not even gonna talk about their history. I'm not gonna get into it, but this house has way too many swords in it, and I shouldn't have stopped my business doing all that before I got rid of all of them, because now I've just got swords all over the fucking place. Because for some reason, if you do any wholesale work in the collectibles business, people think swords are a thing, and then you actually have to educate them, and then you have to know what you're talking about, and then all of a sudden you're just laden with product. No, I'm not doing the history lesson. I've done it before many times on different streams. I'm not getting into all of that. Like, the names of even those swords behind them, the eras they came up and why they came in, and the balance points that they have on, and why they're designed the way they are, because one is a thinner blade, one is a thicker blade. I like knowing all that stuff. Oh my god! Oh god! These are the things that G-mutants shoot at you! Oh my god! The jizz sperm hurt me! History of the katana? Yeah. History of the katana. Yeah, the sword is curved half by the process of making the edge of the blade you know, the spine being able to bend, but the edge taking the edge of the blade taking an edge, and the other half is simply because it was a byproduct of them doing that. The curve in the katana was basically a mistake. I know a lot of people think it's for cutting and everything. Two things. One, a katana is usually heavier than its same length counterpart of a one-handed straight sword. So a katana is basically hyped up in anime way too much. It has nothing over a lot of other straight swords. The second, as much as it's put on a pedestal, the curve of it, while it does distinguish it as a katana, and before that, you know, before the katana, technically its designation, because blade worn down, is called not an uchi katana, not fuck me, I just forgot the name of it for just wearing the blade down. There was more design choices. It had a bigger curve to it. Tachi, it had a better curve. The curve to it was the tempering process. So when they basically went to heat the thing, since they put clay on the spine so the sword could bend without breaking, basically it curved itself. One side, they didn't purposefully do that. It's not about now because of the, yeah, you're talking about the Tachi, the Odachi is getting into the ones that would get people off horseback. Yeah, because of how the metal cooled, that's why there's a curve in it. And on top of that, the curve in general was an inconvenience to the point where they redesigned the sword to have less of a curve. Yet those who knew how to utilize that curve, it could be more dangerous. But it was, you have to look at between the 11th and the 13th century how armor progressed. So that basically they did need a thrusting weapon. That your idea of a samurai, you're looking at more plainclothes as a class. You're not looking at on the battlefield, which technically a thrusting weapon would have done them a lot better damage. The heavier weight of some of the earlier swords with its more steep curve actually could do more of the damage you would think stereotypical of a katana, and that's why they were usually used with a longer handle to get people off a horseback or get through a lot of the armor that was then designed. But you wanted something thrusting. But yeah, they wanted a sword that wouldn't be as brittle. That's why they that's exactly where they came up with the clay tempering process of being able to put clay on the spine, which gave you your the thing that they acid etch onto most of the swords that are this fake. What is it called? Fucking hell. The Hammond, however you pronounce Hamon. So yeah, that whole design thing was basically because also they're dealing with impure metals, which, by the way, if you're dumb enough to still buy a folded katana, then you didn't do any of your research. Don't fucking buy why? You fold a katana's metal so that you spread out the impurities in the metal. We have processes nowadays that can eliminate oxygen trapped in the metal or impurities from the iron ore that you're getting your shit from. Why would you fold the metal and reintroduce trapping oxygen, then making the blade more brittle? Why? Unless you're looking for that little stereotypical Damascus pattern, whatever. Oh god. Anyway, I can't. That's, oh God. Having to deal with that as a career was mind numbing to a point. What the fucking hell is happening to me? I'm getting bombarded. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm getting bombarded by this thing. Did I need to shoot it from a long way away? Oh, that's what this thing is for. Okay. It was my thing just by trade, though. I had to know. It's called one of my previous lifetimes of a previous job that I now have a lot of weapons for. I only have my own personal that I commissioned someone to make for me sword that is almost a match to the one that I let someone make for as my brother's sword. So I only have, and then I made one the blade that should have been made for my dad as a Marine. I commissioned someone to make that sword. So there are only like, and then there's one more. So there are only 4 that are personally supposed to be mine. A 5th became a beater from Cheness. You get Cheness, and it's a beater sword. But I use mine as a machete. I have a very lightweight one that I basically use as a machete before the factory burned down in Japan, that they put out the first tactical katana and people were buying it from me. But I found out very fast that it didn't take a set very easily, meaning a bend that couldn't be straightened back out. And so for 12 years, I have used that sword as a glorified machete to do bushwhack stuff. Anytime I have to beat back the hedges type deal. And no, Jordan, I'm not talking about manscaping. Anytime I gotta beat back stuff and I don't want to get my hands all in it, I grab that one. In fact, since it's the hour mark, I have to get up and I have to take the inhaler and cough up some blood in the toilet, so don't go anywhere. This is the break where if I know getting up and taking my inhaler, I'm about to cough up some blood for sure for talking so much. So like, please don't leave. Good night, Mary. And everyone thank Mary for sending this game on over. When I get back, I'll make the decision on whether we can go for a goal of another hour of this game or whether it has to end tonight. As soon as I take this, I'm gonna start bleeding. Like the blood that's in my lung right now, the inhaler, the albuterol will force it out of my lung. That's what I know is about to happen. So after I'm finished bleeding for a few, I will bring one of the swords I actually had made on purpose, not one of the ones I inherited from just stopping wholesale business, and the bushwhacker sword basically, and then I'll figure out if I'm okay enough to even put up a goal for another hour. I don't know if I should do that, but give me a moment, all right? Let me hack some shit up. So don't leave. I just have to hack up a lung and stuff. Oh shit. Give me, if you want to take a break yourself, give me actually a little more than 5 minutes. I thought it would be like a 5-minute break. My son just woke up to use the bathroom, and the last thing in the world I want him to hear is me bleeding. So I gotta wait a minute or two for him to fall back asleep. He woke up to use the bathroom, but I'm not gonna let him hear his dad going through that. So give me a few more minutes. sorry to make people wait that long. Even with my best attempts, my son. And then I had to be dad. So, with that said, what's on the timer? We can always continue this game tomorrow, but I'll play out the hour left on there. I'm bleeding more than I thought I'd be. So, just so people are clear on why it's okay for me to be bleeding, one more time, it's kind of like, go look up a diagram of what your lungs actually look like inside. Go look up what they look like. And you'll find at their smallest level, to be able to exchange oxygen, CO2, garbage, at their smallest level, it almost looks like a grapevine. And when I'm working my lungs, like when I'm just sitting here talking with you guys and doing my job, I'm basically, the damaged part of my lung from COVID, the bottom third of my lung that I'm losing currently. It's not an eighth, I'm losing the bottom third. I'm bursting like those grapes. They try to expand for air, and it doesn't work because I'm flexing it so much, and they're already strained and damaged. And so they burst, and then it's a little bit of blood, and so it closes itself off, and that's how it's been going. That's why my doctor said it will just suck for a little while. The reason why it just so happens that every stream I do, I keep bleeding is because I have to take that inhaler every 4 hours. And it's for exactly this reason. If I don't take the inhaler, pneumonia can set back in. I got away with having pneumonia and COVID once. If I got pneumonia again, you will not see me in front of this camera. My body's not strong enough to handle pneumonia yet. I need the rest of my lung to, it's not technically dying off, it's just shutting off the bottom third of it. I need it to finish shutting off the bottom third of it before I were to catch something like pneumonia again or something. If that is exactly why I'm on an inhaler every 4 hours no matter what. If I stop taking it and I get pneumonia, I'm not gonna do well. I'm the safest person around if you don't want to catch COVID, because I can't give it, but I already have it, so I can't catch it because I already have got it, but I can't spread it because it's too weak to exit my body and enter someone else's. It's the pneumonia part. Yeah, I mean, they start off looking like grapes and they burst and they end up looking like raisins. Basically, yeah, they close off. The reason why every stream it seems like it comes to this is because during the stream I need to get up and take the inhaler, and basically all the blood that's just sitting at the bottom that has no reason, there's nothing kicking it out of my lungs. Albuterol squeezes your lungs, and that's what makes it so that it's handy at keeping pneumonia away from me right now. Because I, had to get over it once. But in doing that, it's squeezing all the bits of blood that are in my lung that my lung was doing just fine with, just making me feel like I had to cough a bit. It squeezes all of that and makes me just have to cough up a lot, and that was way more. And then my son heard it, even though I tried to wait until he was back in bed, and so now he's back up. Hold on one sec. I'll show you how I do. Because the way I do is a little. It's not just because it's no, but you exactly what's happening here. Just heard me cough and stuff. I can't do that well. Jeez, what I was doing was playing that, but I'm learning that game is not. Ever heard a story and then heard someone like screw the story up when you tried to tell it, and you're like, no. Like sometimes when you tell me how your day's gone, and then I try to say I try to repeat back to you like, when you told me like after lunch you did something, and you go, no, I didn't do that after lunch. I did it after recess. You know how that kind of thing goes? If you feel like someone screwed up your words, or you. This is what this game is starting to feel like. I'm trying to figure out how, like I have no idea how this fits in the storyline. I think I'm starting to figure something. The whole setup looks completely different too. I'm not used to it. Looks better. You shouldn't hear the voice acting. It's bad. And the subtitles, they're obviously speaking, but the subtitles don't match what they're saying. So you're reading along, like, how like you read like Hamilton lyrics on the screen? It would be like them singing Hamilton and then putting the wrong lyrics on the screen, and you're like, what? Like, it's been ridiculous. No, it's bright in here, and I get it. Because, I said I was going to talk about it. You do know that, like, still, when I turn off these cameras, I have to deal with the dark too. So, like, when these cameras go off, for me, like, I know people can see me, and they're watching me play the game, and usually the screen looks like this. Like, this is how I've been doing it, and they can see it. And I have it all hooked up in the bottom PlayStation up there. But, like, when I'm finished doing all this, like, I turn the camera off, and they're gone. They can rewatch it, but it's not me live. I gotta turn the lights off, and usually you're asleep and everything, and the house is quiet. Sheila's looking at me weird off, even though she's kind of gimpy right now. I don't know if I would be able to deal with that when I was. The idea of having to be around people and then turn off all the lights. I used, bless you, I think I used my brother as the big excuse, but it wasn't just him. You know that I was like painful, like you're much better with me with talking, but I was like so shy. Like people didn't get that. I just didn't want them to leave. Like I didn't necessarily want to talk. I would only try to talk if they were trying to leave. So they wouldn't leave, because I didn't want to turn off all the lights and that stuff. And that's still in me. Like, did you know I've done like I think someone could tell me right now. I think if Chad's watching, if you see up on here, he can tell me if my longest stream is 16 hours. Chad, are you here? Can you tell me was my longest stream 16 hours? I don't remember. If it is or not, but like, yes, you see chat, this is right. So like a 16-hour stream, and sometimes when I do that, it's not just because like I need to work or I'm wrapped up in stuff. Sometimes it's the same thing. I'll admit it. That doesn't go away all the way. I don't think that makes me weak, but at least I do something constructive with it. That's why I say, like, you know, reading is like awesome. Paper. You can skip it. No, I think a lot of times I've kind of used my job as an excuse to not have to turn off all the lights, and you know, even if you're, especially when you're gone. Me and Sheila, that deal, you know. I moved into here, and it was me, Sheila, and then you half the time, and then I finished streaming, and then I'm just alone. Like when I was younger, I was desperate to say something so someone wouldn't leave a room. But when I turn off these cameras, like during those times when I first started, I turn off the camera and there's no one to even be in the room in the first place. There was no, you're not here, there's no one here. It was hard. I don't want to be trapped with my own mind, so I'd work harder, even if I wasn't getting paid for it. Which the person who helps me figure out how to run a business, like, hate it. Because they saw me, like, working so much. You know what the weird thing is, Rowan, though? You know what the... Your foot's angled on all of the things. Rowan, would you... Tissues. Hold on. I have to. I'm telling my story here. So you guys know I'm just being dad. Rowan. People don't view me as weak. I'm telling you the truth. They don't, I say all these things about me, about being younger, about being trapped in my own head, about not wanting to turn off all the lights and having to be alone. And they still don't think of that as being weak. You know what they think about? That they think about the idea that I still somehow get through that. I don't know how they do that, because I think of it sometimes as being weak. Like when my best accomplishment some nights is being proud that somehow I got to sleep, even with everything in my head. But they don't see it that way. I can tell these stories, and I found out I could tell them to a big crowd because they don't see that part of it. All they see is that somehow I got over it. Somehow I beat it back. And I've learned little by little that I'm not quite alone. Like, the way our minds work, they're really different, but that alone feeling, everyone feels alone sometime. Like, I found out that what they found out with me instead was just, they figured out that they found somebody else who figured out that I learned how to deal with it, whether I liked it or not. So I don't think people call me weak or any of it. want to try again with the lamp actually on, the reading lamp? Can't be up forever. And I've only got so much lung left, you know that. Very sad. Little boy. I'm not gonna leave you without a key. I can't. You know the one thing I can't. I'll do everything else. I really will. But you gotta try on your own. That's why they think I'm strong somehow. I'm telling you the truth. They think I'm strong because I try. And I just keep trying. Even if sometimes I fail. You know the one reason why it's 99.9. I know it. You'll find the key on your own. All I can do is help it know what it's like to have to. But you have to try, start somewhere. And it can't be with playing with the camera and barely seeing yourself at the side. You have to start somewhere. I know you couldn't make it 10, try. And I'll allow the light on because it's harder. I told you. I said it in the hallway. It was even harder for me. The later it gets at night, the worse. So I'll allow it. And you tried to say that courage is something that wasn't. Courage is being afraid and somehow fighting. That's all that is. That's what being brave, being courageous, all those things. That's called me shutting off these lights and being scared myself. Being ready to cry myself. I've cried plenty of times that I didn't want to be alone. And that's still me realizing that crying in the past might have felt good, but it didn't fix anything. And all the time I spent crying, I should have been resting so I could get more work done the next. I mean, it helps sometimes. Sometimes you gotta get it. I've cried on camera. Sometimes you just gotta get out. Because endorphins, you remember that word? The good things your brain releases that make you feel better. Don't live in the bar. Like Jerry Rick. If the bar is already held on one side by a sock, make sure it doesn't. I'm not sure it's stable. Gotta be able to try for, right? 30 minutes. With the light on. 30 minutes. Deal? And then 15 reading so that you can try to put new things out in your head. But I'll put the light on. Can we do that? There's never been a night that I've turned off these cameras and felt better. Even the times I've turned off these cameras angry because something. Because when this goes off, I'm alone too. I know what that is like still. And you still see me going on. And there's still a roof over your head and we still get to do stuff. Baseball game's canceled tomorrow. But maybe if the rain will stop for Fright Fest. Can you try? With the light, 30 minutes, 15 reading after. Give me enough time to try to work a bit more. You see my clock timer? I didn't lie to you. 1 hour. 1 hour, 51 seconds. If you try for 30 minutes with the lamp on, then read for 15 and try again. By the time you're finished, I can sit with you in your room if need be, or in the hallway. Be by your side, really. But you don't need me. You're stronger than that. You know it. You're just trying to come get me for the answer. I can't. I'm 99.999% there because I can't do the last part. Even if I know what key it is, Rowan, it's your head. I can't do it. I really wish I could. All I can give you is as many tools as possible to start, so you don't have to be 13 and trying to figure it out, alright? That's why it's 99.999999. And you know it. It's your head, not mine. I'll do everything I can, but sitting with you won't fix it either. But I can teach you everything that I wish I knew. But I'll make a compromise since it is 1:38. Alright? Otherwise, you're not getting that. You know you don't get that from my house. So if you go in now, I'll turn on the... There you go. All right. He's back in bed. This time I didn't want to talk about him, so I tried to show him that it's not bad to, or even for random people to see how my mind goes. I'm doing what I can. I've already sat in a hallway with him before and talked with him about it. About his mind basically fighting him and being... I've done everything I can. This is the only thing I could think of tonight. So I'm sorry if that was awkward for anyone watching, but like... I'm a dad first. If I'm gonna use any tool I can at my disposal. I don't give a shit if it makes other people awkward for a few. If it works, it works. So... He says I get his mind 99.9999. I never put enough nines at the end of it. He says I get it that much, but I don't get it all the way. And he says it's because he's locked in his own head, and I didn't give him that analogy. He says it's his own head he's trapped in, that he's locked in. Even if he has the key, it's his head, and I can't get him out of it. And that is the conversation that about a week and a half ago broke me. Where my son is telling me that he procrastinates and tries to talk to me more at night because he said that he's scared of the things that he thinks and the way his mind works, and asked why it had to be like that. And I told him about my own childhood, and he said it in an analogy I've never made. He's the one that said, it's like I'm trapped in a cage in my own head, and somebody else has the key, and I'm trying to point to it, and either my finger curves to the wrong key, or when I point to the right one, they don't get it and they won't open it. And if I just talk long enough, maybe they won't leave. And if they would understand, if they really got what I was trying to say, they would never walk out the door with the keys and leave me trapped and locked in my own head. That's what my son told me. He's 7.5. He should. And then my analogy of being stuck in a giant stream finally clicked with him. He got something that no one else has ever gotten before, and I'm not about to say it here. He got the analogy that no one in my life has ever got, where I tried to describe it being like in a giant stream. Wondering if things feel real, and wondering if the giant woke up, would I stop existing? He is at 7.5 got something that no one else in 20 years of me trying to explain it like that. He guessed it. He guessed it a week and a half ago. He was crying because he said, "You actually do get it, Daddy." But I can only be... But that I could only get him 99.999% of the way because it was him trapped in his head and I can't get him out. Alright. I didn't tell him a lie. My lungs only have probably another hour left in them, about or so. I don't have too much left. My son sleeps in mostly dark. I'm scrolling back up. I was hoping, I realized that Rowan was starting to read some of the comments you guys were saying. So I'm scrolling up, and I'm glad that you guys didn't say anything that went against what I was trying to talk to him about. I remember being my son's age and going exactly what he's going through. That's how I knew exactly when I told him that story when I was younger. Knowing that my mom needed sleep, my brother needed sleep. What I told him was that even being shy, I was always aching for some way to figure out how to tell them how I was thinking. Because my logic said at his age, if they actually knew what was going through their head, there's no possible way they would leave me alone. They wouldn't leave the door. And that's when he started crying and said, "You actually get it." And he used his own analogy, and he started talking about the keys. That he's locked in a cage in his head, and they have the keys. And that they walk out the door, and they take the keys with him, and they leave him locked in his head. God, this is exactly why if anyone ever says my child being gifted or smart or born more intelligent is a blessing, I will absolutely knock their teeth out. My son has suffered more for being a bit more intelligent than more other kids and more insightful than other kids his age. If he was born with a different brain or had a different dad or a little less intelligence, this wouldn't be the conversation you'd have at 7.5 years old. But my son got the nice little curse of being my son, and I accidentally did pass on my head. Now he has to live with that, and I know exactly what it feels like, and I know the one thing I can't do is I can't take it away. And all because of the thing that everyone says, that he's bright and intelligent and he's insightful and he gets all of that, and they give him all this praise, and they don't see him at this time at night when he's fighting with his own fucking head. Where he's just trying to go to sleep. And it's not, I wish the boogeyman was the biggest thing that he thinks about. He's grappling adult issues in there that scare him and wake him up. He absolutely now knows that that shadow that follows him is death, that he absolutely knows that the things that keep him up are the challenges he actually has to face, that's my job to figure out, and he's in there scared to go to sleep because he doesn't want to go to sleep without an answer or thinking that the worst could happen. And he knows I'll protect him, and that only makes me think, what the hell happens when he's with his mom? How the hell does he get through it at his mom's when I know she won't stay up with him? I know she doesn't get it. I know she's never gonna get it. She never got me. Why would she get him? Yeah. So great. My son is in 2nd grade. His reading level is at his 6th. His comprehension level is at his 7th grade. His math is at 3rd, and it's only because he doesn't know enough algebra. They stopped testing him for reading at 6th grade because the teacher got lazy and didn't test above where he was. My son is reading into a middle school level closer to high school. My son's math ability is only held back by the stuff he's been taught. His handwriting is the only thing that lets you know that he's 7.5. It sounds like I'm bragging about my son, and then they don't fucking see that this is what happens. They don't see that when the cameras go off that I sit in the hallway with my son, and the one thing I want to do is the one thing I can't do is save him from his brain attacking him over shit that he shouldn't have to think about. Just because he's born with a gift that everyone else wants to brag about and say is such a nice thing. And every time they say it, they don't realize the stake they're driving in his heart, where he realizes that if he was born anyone else, when I have to hear him night after night say, why did I have to be born me? And I can't fix it. So yeah, if anyone is up for a brain swap, my son's up for it too. Because he constantly asks, why did he have to be born with his brain? And he would more than willing give up every bit of intelligence that he's got. Being 7.5, but having the intelligence of an average middle schooler, he would gladly give it up to just be fucking normal. Welcome to the actual life of being a dad to a child who's gifted. It's full of tears and wondering if you ever should have done that to another human being. Anyway, I did promise one thing before I left. Paul Chen, the Hanwei swords that burned down, I believe is the name of them, when it was called the tactical sword. People wanted this when I sold collectibles. And I thought that this was going to be basically a flash in the pan. Paul Chen, the place they used to forge these burned down or was part of the tsunami, one of the two, and it was destroyed. I think burned down. So you can't get these anymore unless you dig deep and find one that was built before the factory burned down. If I had known the factory would burn down, I would have bought a second one to keep clean and keep for posterity, for a backup for when this wears out. I have been using this guy as basically a glorified machete. It's the lightest blade I own, lighter than my actual machete, and it is yet to take a set. But I have honestly, and you can see how much the blade needs even more care. I can't put a set in it even if I want to. I've accidentally rammed this thing through 2, 3, 4-inch diameter trees, just trying to clear away brush before I actually was doing what I was supposed to, and it still didn't bend the blade, which is very uncommon for a skinnier blade, and I still haven't found anyone who could match this one. So I'm sad, but this is my glorified machete. This is the one that gets taken out in the backyard when when I don't want to have my hand covered in thorns, or basically like lying down sod or doing any landscaping work, and I basically want to keep my fingers away from all of it. That's one of mine. Yes, the one that actually is commissioned. This is mine. This is the one from me. And the only distinguishing mark on this one is the reason why it's different from my brother's. These are both that I'm not going to teach the history about them, but they were very much not made. They were very rarely made. To have 2 cuts from the back of the spine and for them not to go the length of the blade. But my brother's sword is more. And then Ryujin, is that how you pronounce the dragon? I always pronounce it wrong. He's the one that the blue dragon that both gave water to the crops and also used the seas against the enemies of those of Japan. The blessed dragon. My version of my sword that goes along with my brother's has the less ornate version of him, because I'm like a knockoff of my brother, is always how I've thought about it. My brother's sword is the actual real deal, and also the one that is really hard to explain the history behind, because my brother's sword was only made for a select few that are usually notable swordsmen. Nathan's is the one that actually got the gold inlay on everything with it, with the actual looking like dragon scale on the saya. That his blade is extremely unique, 3 inches longer than even the stereotypical one. There is a cutout in the spine. It is hard to be able to tell, but his blade, yeah, that was part of the edge, was double edged. My sword being double edged was that how I work is kind of a double-edged sword. I will hurt myself trying to help others. My brother's is not, except for his spine is actually a design that I'm not going to teach the history, but they didn't make many of these. And so when I had commissioned this one to be made, I had to find someone who knew exactly the history of them. From about here on up is to take weight away. The strength you gain from the one that I commissioned to be my brother's sword was it could be faster, and if you were precise, if you're a master at your technique, if you knew how to cut basically at joints and not strike bone, the 3 inches actually were your to advantage. You could strike first without being struck. However, just like Nathan was, he was that precise. Anyone else tries to use this blade, just like anyone else trying to use my brother's mind, anyone else tries to use this blade and you'll break it. The first time you strike bone, the top third to 2/3 of this blade will shatter. You cannot touch bone with this blade. So Nathan's has significance not only of being the real deal, but also being a very specialized, that basically extremely unique, and if anyone else were to have been born like my brother was, probably would have broken themselves against their own force. So those are 2 of the 4 that actually are supposed to be here, but I gave that promise for that one. And good night, BJ. And GJD apparently. Okay. Yeah, I had there's a meaning behind each part of both of the swords that are over there. So there's a huge meaning behind them. Now, what I was doing before was playing video games. I guess I should go back to doing that, since that's my job. Excuse me. Not to sit here and cry on camera. Where was I? Because I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Crits for days, son. Oh. And he's not dead. Don't give me that shit. Oh. Good night, Jeffrey. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I took so... Well, I'm not sorry for the subject of why I took so long. I'm sorry I took up so much of the time that some people wanted to see me playing games and they saw something else. That's how I'll put the I'm sorry part in. Because I'm not sorry ever for being a dad.
Don't believe me? Look at my resume. 30 years experience and check it off.
Hey, Spiffy Cat. For some reason, I just thought Smelly Cat from Friends. And then I just started singing the freaking smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Because my brain is stupid and would like to say stupid things at stupid times. Everyone hashtag spiffy. Okay. I am not entirely sure where I'm supposed to necessarily be at this juncture, because there's two different waterways and I could have come in either way, and then I'm blocked off here. God, is it loud for you guys, for me splishy splashing? Let me look down at the capture. Yeah, that's some loud splishy splash. I should probably bring the microphone closer. Just damn, it's like
That's so close.
Hey, Arcade
Like
Dave.
a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no. 3 more minutes at least.
still awake also. There's a lot of you guys who have joined me the whole time, and thank you for that. And everyone hashtag Arcade Dave. Yeah, it always does surprise me that some people who can stick with me the whole time, because this has been going on for 5 hours, 13 minutes for a 4-hour stream. I can't remember the last time that we actually stuck. No, I can't remember the last few times. And usually it was times that where I was on a deadline to like be a dad somewhere. But crits for what is different? What the hell? No. What the hell? That was probably a bad move on my part, but what the Oh, Christopher Days. No, I put on those to make me smile, because I do cover serious topics if they come up. To make me smile, I've always put the donation sounds as things that make me smile, or things that I laugh at. And I used to go to bed to Game Grump stuff. I just said it to you on camera. Like, when the lights go off, I'm not necessarily always mentally stable. So sometimes to get to sleep, my trick is putting on the playlist for Game Grumps Animated. Chris for days, son. That and then this. Okay. God, it's hard to aim with this. It's so hard. Don't get up again. You got up again. I specifically asked you not to get up again. I was very specific in my request. Body shots. Shoot him in his nuts.
My dick's falling off.
Hey, Oreo. I'm not a national treasure. That's what I'm raising my son to be. I'll let him have a title like that. Everyone hashtag Oreo. I'm just a normal dude that ends up having a YouTube channel. Why? I mean, ends up having. No, I mean it was a worked for thing. It did work for the YouTube channel. Grenade launcher. Okay. Hold on. Am I hurt? No. Yeah, many times, yeah, what you're hearing is some of my favorite bits. However, And for those who have stayed up with me this late and still supporting, what you're about to hear very soon is some bits from SAO Abridged added in. Because lately that's just made me laugh just about uncontrollably. Oh my god. The flying sperm are gonna kill me. Oh my god. How do you get close enough to even use the thing? I died. Oh my god. What? 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 Oh god, how far back did this put me? Not too far back. Now that I realize what I'm dealing with here, that's not too far back. But what? Jesus H, come on. No, they're not messing around at all. Oh gosh. Oh boy, what the actual? Yeah, I mean, I hadn't covered much ground in here because I didn't realize that I was gonna be clusterfucked. So I wasted way too much ammunition trying to take down the first one of the sperm baby mamas. Sperm baby mama. Not a term I ever thought I'd use. Never really thought there was gonna be a need for that term. Now I just made that term. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it.
Okay. I just need, like,
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
I'm still awake. Seriously, thanks for all you do. We all appreciate it.
I'm glad you guys do. Everyone has #soulback. I don't know. I don't know what all encompasses all I do. I do know this, that I've been trying for a little while to do what my brother and I both set out to do, which is basically to shed a little more honesty than usually you'd see, so that when we ever would bring up something about the human condition, we were believable. I think that's the thing that we always wanted people to know, that if we were to bring up something about how people think or how they process the world or how they get around in the world and what they do, that it's very hard to hear things like that from somebody who is putting on an act or a show, or basically isn't willing to address the finer points of being a human, which involves not all things glittering and being gold. And so I don't know what all I do is meant in that statement, because I never know that, but I do know this, that I know the uniqueness comes from the idea that I know what's unique about my channel, at least to a certain extent. Crits for days, that's one thing that's unique. Another is that honesty to that an extent, sadly, is not normal. Like that is just an upsetting fact. That the way my brother and I would, go about trying to speak more honestly about things and be more honest about like what we're going through and how we dealt with it and things like that. Like that's a more rare thing to find on the internet, because people can hide, and even if you're on camera, you can hide. You can get away with get away with basically being whoever you want to be, and that's like, I guess, the first thing we tried to fight. we tried to fight the notion of that if we made a channel together, which this still wasn't something that my brother and I were making together, that if we made a channel, we were going to be fighting off the notion that we were fake. So we would, so in turn, we would allow ourselves to basically be more susceptible to everything. But also on that same note, that if we ever said something, people would believe that we're not bullshitting. And which is why I have to count on the idea that you guys will still believe me on things like I haven't seen anything about The Last of Us Part 2. Like even when it comes to gaming, that I'm hoping you guys still believe me on all that, because that's all I've tried to do. I've tried to put forward the idea that what you see is what you get, and yes, I have bad days too, and you see me get through them, and that's not putting on an act. That's just me being a normal human being. Like me relating to Jars of Clay's Sad Clown, that song. That's not an act. That's when you realize you still have shit to do, and you don't get a free pass just because you don't feel so well that day, type deal. So I've never known exactly what it is I bring, but I do know that if that's why people are supporting me, that I'm doing exactly what Nathan and I wanted to set out to do in the first place. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Because Nathan had all the smarts for being able to tell people, but what he was afraid of was basically sounding pretentious. He didn't want it to come off as sounding pretentious because he wanted people to just accept knowledge as they got it. Like Nathan wanted people to hear that, like, you know, maybe you didn't go through an abnormal psych class. Maybe you didn't know some little factoid that he knew, or maybe you didn't, like, I don't know, sit through a random dissection that I still don't know how he said. Maybe you haven't been through all those things, but if you can believe that we're not going to bullshit you, and that anything we know we're going to try to, you know, research to the best of our ability, then we also know that we have an air of being able to be a bit more honest. And then I get Chris for days, 2 in a row, then we have a little bit of leeway. All right, I hate this. No, I want to take acting classes though, more or less just to be funny. Like being able to be funny on purpose instead of on accident, because most of the time I'm pretty sure I'm accused of dad jokes all the time. Which, surprise, surprise, every joke I make is a dad joke. I'm a dad. But even the good ones. Crits for days. But no, I've wanted to take improv and acting classes. I want to still do that, because every now and then I want to be able to have a fun night with you guys and just be able to keep the, like, you know, be able to, hey Rowena, like, how do I put it? Sometimes I simply want to be able to keep, like, the good mood going no matter what, and being able to play off of people's words and everything, I want to learn how to do that better. So it's not about necessarily the acting parts, because for that I'm actually doing other lessons. I mean, for just straight up acting, that's where we get into me taking voice fuck. Did I get it? I think I got it. All right. Yeah, I'll leave the acting stuff to the voice lessons I'm trying to take and things like that to be better vocally, to cut out the likes and the ums and the ahs and to enunciate. We are. Like R and then hour. And then which hour is like being able to differentiate those type things. Those are the kind of things I'm working on when it comes to like, you know, voice lessons and stuff. But just being able to like play off jokes and keep them going. Yeah, that's all I want to add, stuff like that. So basically improv to figure out what's funny and what's not. And like what's the bet, like just proper teaching on like what's funny. Because half the time I'm like, damn, I really wish I were funny. And then people are like, you say jokes, and I'm like, yeah, wait until the one person comes along and says, when you say a good joke, we'll let you know, blah, 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 and I'm like, damn it. But I feel that at a personal level, because I'm like, the first time I say a good joke, I think I'll let you guys know. I think I'll be like, I said one. It's kind of like my one movie moment of like, you know, telling that one girl, like, what's wrong with tonight for hating her, basically. She's like, you won't come to hate me for this tomorrow, will you? I'm like, what's wrong with tonight? Slam door in her face. And I'm like, that's my one and only movie line of my life. Like, I will never have this line again. Like, I'll just never have the moment again to have this one moment in time where damn it, where do I... The map leading off the edge usually doesn't mean good things. Yeah, it's rusted shut. Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna get something rusty, which does not lead to good conversations here in this chat. Oh, there's a lift. Oh, I was working all this time to get to a lift? Oh. Oh, well, I could just come on over here. Alright. Must be a good actor. Yeah, yeah, it's about as real as you're gonna get on the internet, cause I sure as hell have taken some real flack for being a little too real, many occasions. An old radio. You might be able to contact HQ with this. Use the radio? Nah. No, why would I want to contact HQ with this? Yes, I'm gonna use the fucking radio. What are you kidding?
That would make Fong Ling's presence obsolete.
Fong Ling? Bruce, have you had contact with Fong Ling?
Yes, if China were to choose to cooperate with Morpheus.
In any case, the United States will not be threatened, and we do not negotiate with terrorists. The safety of our nation is in your hands. Good luck.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Strong hand. Oh, did I take my meds? I took some of them. I didn't take all of them because I didn't know if I'd have enough in me left to be able to keep going with the stream and stuff. And I'm sad to say, like, we're gonna have to continue on with this game tomorrow. I can't continue on any longer tonight, or even have a goal for going on longer tonight. I've taken a little too much stress in my lungs for tonight. But we are getting right to the nitty gritty of it, aren't we? I need to reach in my pocket. And hey, here's a melatonin gummy. And here is the add button. And here is the other half of my sleeping medicine. When is this supposed to take place in the RE universe? 2 years before Resident Evil 4. And after Code Veronica, because Code Veronica takes place 6 months after Raccoon City, I believe. 6 months? Well, 3 months and 6 months. So this is 2002, so I believe, yeah, I think 2004 was the events of Leon Kennedy in Raccoon City. I believe that's correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a little mentally exhausted, if you couldn't tell. I've played Code Veronica already. I fucking love it. Code Veronica, yes, needs a remake. But it needs a remake with the puzzles it has. And it is the best puzzle game in the RE franchise to date. But the best puzzle game that Capcom has isn't even fucking Resident Evil. It's Dino Crisis. Not 2. Even though I think I solidified my theory on what Dino Crisis 2 was going for. I think I figured it all out. But with all that said, like, what the fuck, Capcom? Like, they prove they can do these amazing puzzles. And they put it all in Dino Crisis? Oh my god. Why? Should I just run around them? How much do I have? Oh god, I should run around them. Like, nothing against Dino Crisis. Something against the idea that, like, the best puzzles in a Capcom game are in a Capcom game that most people now will not play anymore. How? Those puzzles are magnificent. I'm not even kidding. I'm not hyping up 2005 for Resident Evil 4. Thank you. I'm not. Hold on. What is this? Hey, there we go. I am not hyping up the puzzles in Dino Crisis 1 as being the best in a Capcom game. By far, I'm not kidding. Like, there is no lie in that. That is absolutely the truth. And it's not, it's, oh god. I was semi-hard to fully erect the entire time I was playing Dino Crisis, and I could not believe I'd never played Dino Crisis after that. I was like, what? Yeah, Dino Crisis is basically dinosaurs instead of zombies. They're all a little faster, but my god, the puzzles, when it's supposed to be survival horror and that this is quintessential survival horror, just think of survival horror, but they make the puzzles make it not so difficult to make it that impossible, but make it difficult enough to pretend that you have a brain, and then make them ingenious enough to think that, wow, how did they even think that would be a puzzle? And that's Dino Crisis's puzzles. And then they apparently, Capcom forgot all of that and made every other game they've ever made after that. It's like, what the... It's like, what the hell? It's really a what the fuck moment. Like, how? Just how? How did they do that? How? How would they go from some of the best puzzles they've ever created to just being like, forget that. Let's do a time jump space arc thing that you're gonna have to figure out. Just fuck it. Just throw everything at the wall, see what sticks. Oh. I want somebody to talk about me the way Darkness talks about playing Dino Crisis. Oh, I loved playing Dino Crisis. I might play it again as static videos just because I loved it so much. Not for everyone else, just to play it, to put it up, not without like donation sounds or anything else going on. Like, that might be one of those for me times if I could find the correct. I wish you could record off a PS Vita, because I honestly would. This camera could be more mobile. I record from my laptop, because recording a Vita wouldn't be too hard for an Elgato HD60, and I've got a MacBook Pro that it could record just an earlier game like that. Yeah, I've also got a PS TV. My PS TV used to be just sitting in this drawer. Actually, you know what? Since PS TV and PS Vita games can both be played on both systems, Final Fantasy Tactics, you know how the only way you can get like the Chaos Blade and some other blades in Final Fantasy Tactics is by actually dueling somebody else or going into like those matched battles? I just battle against myself between the PS TV and the PS Vita. That's how I got all the items that I wanted. I battled myself. So for those that were like Final Fantasy Tactics, oh, like all the items that give you like the speed boost and things like that, I got them eventually. Well, you can record from Vita. It's not. There's nothing convenient about recording from one. Let's put it that way. There's nothing, and I would just record from my PS TV because I have one of those, and they play all Vita games. There's just nothing convenient about it. Oh, if cussing's bad, then I'm fucked. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The original Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm absolutely talking about that. Oh, Ramza's story in Delita? Yeah, one of my favorite stories ever told in a game like that. Are you kidding me? Ramza and Delita? Get off me. The unsung hero and the usurper of the throne. Oh gosh, yes. It's one of the best storylines told for a Final Fantasy game. No, I can't afford a 3DS with the capture card. Oh, you gotta have it modified. So, and I don't have that kind of money. I wish. There's a few different systems that you would have to have modified, and I don't have any of those. Because that's money. And, got like food, and bills, and rent that just went up another $100 a month. Good night, Oreo. I beat that game into the ground, and I still beat it into the ground. My PS Vita is in the living room because I was going to do more with it. In fact, there's a playlist of me playing Final Fantasy Tactics on this channel. Because I just wanted to like spread love for that game, and I decided that probably every battle shouldn't be recorded so that I actually have a very over-leveled character. Hold on. That I could just basically get to the bosses and get to the story. Vita's not a must mod when you have a PS TV. They play the same games. Oh shit. What? I know she's now expendable, but why'd she call for Bruce when she could have moved? The PS TV is a Vita, but on your TV.
What are you doing?
What is he doing? What is he making it look like she's dead? What?
The government seems to care an awful lot about where you are. Not even their best agent, which makes you expendable. What are you going to do?
I'll continue my mission. Morpheus will live up to his end of the deal, even if we pay. But the people of China are still in danger. Oh, and since you saved me this time, I think I should say thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm a Don Gua after all.
I'm not sure Don Gua means cool guy. Feels like she was making fun of him by saying it. I am gonna have a field day picking this story apart. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna have a fucking field day picking this story apart. Cause what the actual fuck is my answer to most of what I've seen on the screen. I just look at the screen and I go, what the actual fuck? And then I move on with my life. Oh, another reload station. I missed more grenade rounds, I realize now, in retrospect. Whoops. Oh, hey, look, speaking of which. Ooh. Alright. I think everything's loaded. Yeah, I'm G to G. Let's do this. Let's save it too. Oh. I'm gonna need another PS2 memory card after this. I have a giant PS2 memory card, it just doesn't work for many things. This seems to be a report of some kind. A biological report, too. More Playboy mag clippings. That's what. This is a survey report on the changes to the BOWs, which have been considered failures and have been disposed of in this facility. May 18th. Today, I will relocate the observation area to be underground. This area is low on power, and so most areas are very dark. I assume creatures fond of the dark places must inhabit this area. May 19th. We saw red shining objects. They look like the eyes of some creature, but we have not confirmed the entity yet. It moves extremely quickly and runs away as soon as we approach. I named this creature Glimmer for its glimmering eyes. May 20th. In order to collect samples, I had some workers go ahead and try to capture a Glimmer. However, the plan did not work out, and instead, the target attacked them, and 2 people are now dead. I increased the number of workers in order to try and capture a Glimmer. This time, they succeeded in shooting down one of them. According to the workers, the Glimmer will open itself up just before it goes into attack. Wait, what? According to the Glimmer will open itself up just before it goes into attack. Although it is dead, I have gained valuable samples. June 1st. I have been examining the collected samples, but I don't have any idea as to how the glimmer evolved and transformed into this figure. It seems it is a subspecies of hunter. Oh, fuck me. I, however, need to research this further. ... Alright. Oh, there's something else stuck here. Oh! It's the jizz. Experiment alpha log. Oh, it's the alpha hunters? Oh, fuck that. 1996. Great. Today we will begin the experiment. The subject is a condemned criminal called Alpha. It has been 1 month since the subject was transported to the facility. He is not exactly aware of what is going to happen to him. However, he seems to be very frightened. Would you fucking stop with the howevers? If you say the word however, you indelibly link it to the sentence that came before it, which is exactly why you have a semicolon. This semicolon means the sentence that follows doesn't really make sense without the context of which came before it. So you don't use a period, you use a semicolon. Stop it with the howevers. You don't sound smarter, you sound stupider. However, therefore, nonetheless, there's a lot of whatever, blah, 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 blah. Fucking Jesus. Don't fuck Jesus. Okay, day 1. Commence experiment. We hammered a metal rod into the subject's frontal lobe in order to alleviate some of the pain. This was done only for humanitarian reasons. Yeah, fuck that. Day 4, removal of We have removed the eyeballs in order to observe its reactions to external stimulation. How can it react to light anymore, you dipshits? Day 14, dose of muscle booster. After administering the muscle booster, we confirmed the usual development of the muscles? Unusual. It gained a drastic amount of weight before the treatment. In the future, we will consider using hampering items. Day 36, sharpened hearing. An effect of the eyeball removal procedure has been an enhanced sense of hearing. It recognizes precisely where a sound originates and its distance from that sound. Doesn't sound like they're talking about hunters. It sounds like they're talking about lickers. The experiment has been suspended due to the fact that the subject has escaped. Even without its vision, the subject is quite dangerous. We should use extreme care not to make sounds when we try to capture it. That sounds like a licker. That sounds like a liquor. Oh. When all else fails, liquor. That'll work. By the way,
don't believe me?
Hey, Bernard. Oh god, that took me by surprise.
Experience and check it off.
You, Darkness. Love the gameplay. Always a pleasure. I hope you have a full recovery from the sickness. My whole family had the sickness last October before the country even knew it was here. Worst ever. Intense sex kept my mind off it. Get well soon, D.
Intense. Everyone hashtag Bernard. Intense sex coming. Oh my gosh. Throwing those things in there. I'm learning how to, everyone hashtag Bernard. I will be actually doing voiceover work soon. It's like if YouTube gets shut down tomorrow, where does my income come from? But being able to narrate something like an audiobook or even doing voice acting, voiceover, voice anything work, you really need to, it's not just something that comes naturally. Like, you gotta work at it. Just because I can read something off the screen right now does not mean that, like, I can get away with doing that just off the, I am learning it. And it is a goal, don't worry. One day you're gonna hear me reading stuff, and it's gonna be weird for all of us. Because I know you're gonna be listening to me reading stuff, and that's gonna be so weird. But, Jessica Price, hello there. Glad you could join. I cannot even see these zomboids I'm about to shoot. But I still get crits for days. How did I get crits for days? No, there's like 6. Oh God, crits for days. There's like 6 voice actors that like dominate the entire industry when it comes to all of that. I just like the fact that my raspy voice, my deeper voice, has ever been compared to Steve Bloom, who is my vocal idol. There are people who are like, you know, fucking both the people who played Joker that I'm trying to think of, Troy Baker and the other one that played with him in Uncharted, that's even more, Nolan North. They're like probably the most prolific famous ones, but like when like since I love Cowboy Bebop and that was like how he got his start in his career, holy shit, like to ever even be the first time anyone even put it in the same sentence, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not, I don't even come close, but I didn't care that I don't come close. What I cared was that in their mind, I came close, and I was just like, that's good enough for me. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm gonna ride that compliment for like years. TJ, I wish those crits were from an aimbot because the aim on this is a little janky, not gonna lie. But the like when Julia finds him for the first time, just like that. Sing for me, please. Like that, I have to try harder. Oh my God, I didn't even know a zombie was there, and I was just trying to back out of the. Oh my God, crits for days. Okay, I can barely even see him. Oh, and now his head is gone. I'd make a good Deathstroke voice. Like, give me a line from that Deathstroke would say, and let's see if I can say it. A good Deathstroke voice. Well, I'm glad the first thing you thought of was a villain. Now just give me a line. I don't know. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, what? What? Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. I was going to shoot. Oh my God. What? Oh, what? What is that? What? What? Okay. Explain. America, explain. What? No. Jesus H. All that glimmers in this world is sure to fade away again. shimmer. She dreams a champagne dream. Strawberry surprise. Pink linen on white paper. Lavender and cream. Fields of butterflies. Reality escapes her. She says that love is for fools who fall behind. I'm somewhere between. Never really know a killer from a savior till I break at the bend. We're here and now. I can't keep it up. My lungs are starting to hurt. Here and it's hurting too bad. When you can't push well enough, you'll get off tune really, really fast. And I can't push. I can't push it. Where's my Deathstroke line that I'm supposedly supposed to be saying? I haven't watched as much Game Grumps as I want to lately. I just read that. I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell. Oh, Gavin said one? I don't know what Deathstroke is supposed to sound like. Okay. Say I'm not afraid of you, children. I don't know what he sounds like. Hold on. Let me look up what Deathstroke is supposed. What should I look on YouTube for how Deathstroke is supposed to sound like? How about I don't even look up what Deathstroke is supposed to sound like? How about I just do my own? I'll just do my own. I don't know what he's supposed to. All right. I'm not afraid of you, children. Maybe that. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know if that's raspy enough or. I don't know. I have no idea what Deathstroke is supposed to sound like, so. That's when you do a lot of different takes and hope one sticks. Think older, grislier. Oh God, really? But Deathstroke, I don't know. I never imagined him sounding like that when I would read comics. Ooh. I'm not afraid of you.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Oh God! I'm being frogged.
By the way, did you play Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay yet? I got the first 100 on the start of Darkness gameplay of it. Lol. Hope it's as entertaining as it was for me. Check it out, my friend. Can't wait for PS5 Resident Evil Village Everyman.
Oh, it'll be here eventually. Everyone hashtag Bernard over there. Yeah, I know he's old, but he does like Deathstroke. Isn't like doesn't act old. Is that right? Most of his arc does not act. Oh fuck, does not act old. Especially being under that mask. Okay. You always think of Slade voice? Well, he's a knockoff of Deathstroke. So that would make sense. I don't even know. He's had a couple of dips in the Lazarus pit. Yeah, that's why I think. Okay. Get re-educated in your boot camp. Become a puppet like you. What's the context of that line? Is that like from the video game? What? I don't know even I don't even know the context of some of these shit. I should have said line in context. Yeah, we haven't done Chronicles of Riddick yet. We're getting to that. The Mary's game came way before that. This one being sent in, so I started on this one first. I was wondering if I was gonna do Chronicles of Riddick yet. Oh shit! Did I pause the clock? Son of a bitch. Oh shit. When I think of voices like that, I have to usually think of not somebody else doing it. But I like, it takes me a few times to try to think of like, what is old and grizzly supposed to sound like? And then I'm just like, yeah, go ahead, Drowsy Puppy. Sure. Give me a snippet of what the hell he sounds like. I have no idea. Sure, why not? Not in the, I don't know how you guys know that. What should I be looking? Maybe tell me what to Google in YouTube and I'll do that real fast. What should I Google in YouTube? What should I look up on YouTube really quick to even know? To even have a chance at like Deathstroke. Deathstroke, okay. Deathstroke Teen Titans, go ahead. Well, that's Slade, though. Oh, no, Deathstroke is in there. Okay, I'm gonna mute my own thing for a second. Oh, I know Slade is Deathstroke. That I just was surprised at it. Oh, that you're talking about that voice. Oh, okay, I know that voice. I'm not gonna be able to come close to that voice. I'm not gonna come anywhere near that voice. I actually think I recognize that voice actor. There's something I can points or something I can use later once I condense them. I mean, that's my norm, and if I didn't know to actually do it any different, I probably would have gone toward that first. I'm still trying to think of how you'd say tell this to your boss sarcastically. Oh shit, this is a boss arena. Hold on, maybe at the end I'll try one more time at the other one with the other. I have to. I don't know. It's harder than it looks. A shaft appears. Shaft. Oh. Wait, what? I haven't found the key. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, some people have been here so many hours that I feel bad that, like, I heard that he just said a line, like, when I just listened to that, he was like,
I took a dip in the Lazarus pool. It was quite refreshing.
Like, and I'm just like, what? Okay. But I know that the sound of that, it's like, okay. I'll just let that go right there. Okay, I gotta go this way then? Shit. Oh! Through the fire and the flames will carry on. But how do I... Oh, okay, so I have to solve that, I guess? Oh, there's another... Wait, there's another place I can go. Wait, not both of those lifts are gonna be important. Alright. You see something. A corpse. Yeah. Yeah, but... Fuck. Okay. So I gotta find a different Uh-oh. Alright. And I got through that. Oh, God. Eventually, when I add up all points for everything, I wish Streamlabs would have done that from the beginning for me, or the Streamlabs bot, but there's so much work to do in that thing. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a spitter and a quitter because it hit me and it tapped that and ran away. Can't be on bottom, gotta be on top. What's wrong with the power bottom? What's wrong with looking him right in the eye and saying, straddle me like a thoroughbred? All I could think of after... What I want to say, I should have heard Emma's reaction to that. Was it good? I hope it was good. Oh yeah, thank you, Chad. No. Don't let her guilt you about saying truths out loud. Oh no. I've simply found out there's a secret. There's a secret to success. You find their spot that's sensitive, and if it happens to be just in the right, then you know you can You can direct no matter if you're top or bottom. The difference is that as long as you didn't skip chest and arms day, you. Let's just say that I want to make sure that she can't walk straight by the end of it. So she's getting saddle sore. Ooh. Transport orders. Can I read this instead of paying attention to anything I just said? We will commence experiments at the biosphere. Therefore, transfer a couple of subjects immediately. This should be done quietly, so please do not use the side entrances. We recommend that you use the good elevators in the laboratory, which is located on the 5th floor of the basement. Also, the shaft reaches 300 meters below the surface of the sea. Stop saying therefore. Please make sure to pack the subjects tightly since they are quite dangerous when stimulated. Ooh, they're quite dangerous when stimulated. Always remember to respect the subject's muscle strength. Ooh, did you hear that? They're quite dangerous when stimulated. Respect the subject's muscle strength. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, anyway. The caretaker has the starter key for the elevator. Show a copy of this notice and you will be able to obtain the key. Please note that you must begin this operation ASAP. As soon... As soon as I read ASAP, my brain was trying to be like, how can I make that acronym all of a sudden be the P stands for pussy? Assume sexual amass sex and ass and pussy. I don't know. Fucking hell. Whatever. Don't know how to make. I just my brain went there. I was just okay. Oh, ask Emma. She has one. Hey Emma, you want to share? What happened to the to be on the side? I don't know. Wait. That's what. Wait. What? Okay. Emma's being outed. Okay. Oh God. Need to get on at this, even though you ASAP. Always salivate that pussy. There we go. Not as salty. Always salivate. What? I want a meal. All right, I think we got. When the drive-thru at Arby's just doesn't do it for you anymore. All right, here we go. Elevator activated. Shitstorm ensuing. what's this guy? He's delightful. I should have saved it. Now I gotta fight this shit. Oh god, he runs like a fucking titan. Okay, what did that file say on him? Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Okay. How about I use this? Oh god. Isn't it supposed to have an opening? Uh-oh. I just saw stop deleting comments. If there's backseat gaming or things that shouldn't happen, it means they're gonna be deleted. No. Uh-oh. Oh god. What do I do with this? Oh god. Oh, might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake. Well, looks like we'll have to continue it back at that fight later. Well, I possibly screwed the pooch at the wow. No, I can't. You can't just retry it. It'll put you right. Oh, wait. Well, I'll retry it, I guess. Though I will say thank you to Luis, BJ, Arclay, Tim Adams, Joseph Thielen, L, Zach, Blank, Bernard, Michael, Hammered Hobo, Soul Bad Guy, Mr. Kevin, Blue Knight, Charizard, Emma, Spiffy Cat, Laser Face Jones, Carlo, Jasenia, Oreo with new subscribers, to Spiffy Cat, and new subs, Twitch, new subscribers here, Daxes, Reese, Leoric, Edge, Rams, Millennial, Kevin, Silver, and new channel members. Welcome back to the family. Gaming, Nightwing, Blue Knight. I will now put the credits down lower because I will retry it. I didn't realize that I could retry it immediately. Hold on. How do I walk slowly then? Oh shit. My ability is to walk slowly has been there the whole time. Whoops. Whoops. Ow. No. No, 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 no. Oh, God. He hits like a dump truck. Dumps like a truck. Shit.
Don't believe me? Look
Hey.
at my resume. 30 years experience. Check it off.
Thank you for making my night by retrying and making someone else going. I don't understand the second time, but you're welcome and thank you. Oh God. Okay, can I walk it and stop it? Ow. What happens to the part where he stops chasing because he... Ow! Jesus Christ, dude! Oh. Ow. I have no idea what's going on here. He's making some funny ass noises, but let's just get that out of the way. Oh, wait. Wait, what have I been doing? Oh, come on. What am I doing? Oh. Oh. I have a weapon that is suppressed and he goes by sound. And there's a lot of handgun ammo around. I feel really dumb about that one. I feel exceedingly stupid about how that just went down. Headshots, I'm guessing, are preferable. These controls aren't really giving me a choice on that. Oh, this boss is just gonna be tedious, isn't he? I should probably know where exactly to shoot him, but oh my God. I think I got it right now, but jeezums. Am I hitting him in the correct place? I don't, maybe I'm not. His head just kind of came off a little bit. So, might want to change my answer to I am. Holy smokes. I don't think heads are supposed to do that. I have seen a lot of heads in my time. I don't think they do that. Okay. Alright, just gonna pop right back on over here and just... Wow. I think I got him. Wow. Okay.
The missiles are below this room. We don't have much time. Let's go.
Oh my god, how could they... They did the subtitles before they did the American voice acting. Oh, that little shit. I love the echo. It's so awesome. You need to be able to save it. Even if I'm almost finished with the game, it doesn't matter. If my lungs are getting in the way, then my lungs are getting in the way type deal. There's not much I can do about that. I can always finish it tomorrow and then do something else also tomorrow other than finishing it. Like I can multitask, but on the other side, if my son needs me and or like I need to go cough up more stuff. Like my chest really hurts. So that's not even up for debate. I've got to I got to get some rest, and I've got, as soon as I stand up, I'm gonna be back into coughing fits, and it's gonna hurt. So I can finish this tomorrow. I can always play something else, and since I'm already playing Resident Evil, I can get, I don't know, maybe people will let me just play Ethan Must Die for a Saturday. Maybe people will support that, because God knows that I can actually play Ethan Must Die for basically forever. But thank you guys so much for supporting. I already said thank you to everyone with the credits that are rolling in the background. Only person that wouldn't be on there would be Joe Nieves. But then again, don't worry. He'll just retake the credits later and he'll ace it. So he'll be included no matter what. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoy. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. Bye.